Hello and welcome to 20 Possibilities. I literally just spilt my beer everywhere.
We're off to a
Fantastic.
good start.
Uh, well, while we're doing this,
Perfect timing as
George,
always.
I'm going to throw to you
Yeah,
to do an announcement. So do an
you're going to throw
announcement.
me into an announcement.
Well, he
So,
cleans up.
you clean up, yeah. George's Glorious Goods is your one-stop shop for tabletop RPGs. From epic battles to cozy gaming setups, we have a huge selection of minis for your tabletop with more bought out every single week. What makes us different is with every single mini, you'll get the detailed bases that come with them. They come primed and ready to paint, and we also now have stat block cards that come with every single mini to make your tabletop experience that much easier. If you go to the website and subscribe now, you will also receive a 10% off voucher, and you also get free shipping on orders over $150 Australia wide. You can also add us on Facebook for updates, and we have a special giveaway coming soon, so tune into the stream next Tuesday to find out more. James, back to you if you're already cleaned up.
Yes, and you said you weren't ready for that. That sounded pretty well ready compared to my stuttering through. I literally have
So
liquid
I found my old
everywhere.
script above table.
Yes. All right. Uh, Sorry about no session last week. I had family stuff come up. Any other announcements?
Nah.
Go on, Blake.
I'm tired.
You're going to say that every single
Put
time.
it on a shirt.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case,
Put
on
it
the
as a wall
last
hanging behind him. Blake is tired.
Yep.
on the last session of 20 Possibilities, May came to terms with the fact that her childhood friend had disappeared on on his last mission. As May stormed out of Elias's office, while Xalston and Shadow told him what they were going to do, which was rest for the night, then head off in the morning towards where Xalston had been taken when he was kidnapped. After Xalston and Shadow left Elias's office, they found May in an alleyway, clutching the white feather she'd found, while repeatedly punching a brick wall, leaving a blood splatter mark. Where she'd been hitting. The others caught up to her and then took her back to the chalice, where they had a few drinks. Shadow had one mouthful of strong whiskey and instantly passed out.
Oh, it's coming back to me.
May and Xalston dragged him back to the room and bedded down for the night after having a quick discussion about Jago, which is May's friend that disappeared. The next morning, they got some food and headed towards the cave where Xalston was held. After nearly a full day's travel, they arrived, searched the cave, found nothing new. They expanded their search area and discovered that behind the mountain cropping, there was actually a cabin. As they approached the cabin, Xalston rushed ahead, cut down the door, and came to face with a giant bear, which was like standing right behind the door with its arms up mid-roar.
Kill that bastard.
Xalston swung his axe through, only to discover that it was a stuffed bear. They searched the
killed him
cabin
good.
and found a box which was trapped. After opening the trap box, luckily for Shadow, his dex was high enough that he did not get hit by the dart, and the dart went straight past him into the roof. They found a stack of papers about a centimeter thick, and they made an investigation roll, each of them. May and Shadow rolled poorly. Xalston rolled a nat 20. And he proceeded to spread the papers on the ground in front of him, his eyes kind of like picking up little bits and pieces. And that's where we left off. So as we come into it, Xalston, you're leaning over these papers that are spread out in front of you, and you start to see patterns and groups of like each of the papers some focusing on left legs, some on right arms, all mentioning different side effects. Multiple papers ending in the words subject terminated. You see a lot of the papers also end in subject prematurely expired. You do notice that there are a handful, like maybe 6 pages in total, which end in partial success, with little side notes like subject unwilling to help, will continue to test, and similar things to that.
I'll single those ones out, obviously. Do I find my one?
No.
Right.
Are there names on the papers?
Yes, so there's like not so much like not official names, they're like subject names.
Okay.
So because a lot of these you found out last time, a lot of the people that were being experimented on were children or homeless people. People that aren't going to be missed.
Motherfuckers. Kind of insulting. And I guess when I think about it, we didn't exactly exchange pleasantries. So yeah, they don't really find out my name. Fair. I checked the dates. Any seem close to more recent than me?
A lot of
On
these
any
are
of them?
dated like about 6 months ago. It's probably the most recent one.
Right. Okay. Well, it's something. But nothing that gives us any lead as to where the fuck they've gone.
No, it's you kind of gather that it's any important like papers would have been taken with them. These are like kind of entries that if they get found, it's not too much of an issue. They usually keep the like successful ones and things that they've learnt the most information from, they keep. And yes, this was trapped, but you kind of gather that it wasn't made to like if they disappeared, it wouldn't affect their schemes.
Right.
They keep their most important ones on them.
Mm.
Well, this is something sort of, I guess.
It's a start. At least you know it's definitely what they were fiddling with.
Mm.
I will say you did roll a nat 20. You notice the one that are like right arms, which is where they kind of got you.
They're going to have both, didn't they?
Yes,
Was it just
but
one?
like
Yeah.
they got your arms. It's so you naturally go towards
So,
the ones
arms.
that
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
are. You do see that every single one of those end in expired prematurely.
That's not good.
Well, I'm still here, so yay.
Does it have like the inscriptions that are on like etched into their bones? Does it have them on the page? Like, would I be able to
No.
make? And I can't. No. Okay.
No, it's more like tried Formula
Just like
X.
test notes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it like tried Formula X, unsuccessful, trying Formula Y next, and things like that.
Okay. Well, any thoughts, Xalston? What do you want to do next?
Find these assholes and kill them. Let's keep looking, see if we can find anything else that gives us any kind of leads as to where the fuck they might have gone.
Yep. Looking around the room again and like really checking for any nooks and crannies, any buttons, any hidden bookshelves, any hidden doors. Like turn the place upside down.
Yeah. All right.
I
Well,
drive my axe into the bear's head again, just out of sheer frustration.
all right. Yeah. So all of you make an investigation again.
Oh, I'm so fantastic at these.
You said that last time, and you got a nat 20. So
There's a method to why my
Not
madness.
wrong.
all right. So Xalston's too distracted with stupid
Popping the
bear.
bear.
Axe is kind of
fucking bear.
the second time you swing your axe down into it, it goes through the bear and gets stuck in the wood underneath, and you're like, "Fuck it, motherfucker!"
I ripped that fucking floorboard up.
May, you search the whole room and you don't find any other like hidden buttons or anything like that. Shadow, with your dirty 20, you kind of survey the room and you pick up that there's like where this box was sitting on the mantle above the fire, there's like a dust layer that had started to form around the box, which gives you the idea that someone probably hasn't been here in a while.
Okay. This place definitely looks abandoned, I think.
Any idea on where we could go next? Oh, there's nothing here leading us anywhere,
The
or
tracks led us here.
the tracks led us here, but where
How
from
long have we
here?
got?
6 days.
6 days.
It
took
is
us how long to
currently
get here?
about like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night as well.
Fuck.
I mean, it's a cozy enough little cabin to bed down for the night, put a fire on,
Yeah, I suppose I could burn it
figure
down.
out our
later.
next move. Yeah,
That sounds
we'll
like
do
a
that
plan.
for breakfast.
I knew I liked you. All
I'll
right.
start the fire going and get dinner going for these guys.
Excellent.
All right.
Alright.
So
I sit down and I pull out a. Let me check how much booze I still have. Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
still got a
get
couple of shots of Dave's from Dave's flask.
May, I want you to let's go performance to see how well you cook dinner.
Okay.
Oh god.
I was thinking performance or like medicine.
Oh,
Surely it would be
do we have an
medicine.
anime
Medicine?
trope of a fucking cook?
I think it would be medicine more than performance, but okay.
No, it's more a case of we've got to either make a survival check or a constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, or survival, true.
I'm so glad I didn't
Hey.
get
The
medicine. I
shadows,
just
fuck
looked at your
you.
stat.
You should have made it medicine. They would have had such a good meal.
I will say, like, you know, the meal's good. It's just it takes you a bit longer than probably should have, and you kind of, when you like follow a recipe for the first time and it's like takes 45 minutes and you spend an hour and a half going, why the fuck do I have 15 pans? What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
No,
And I'm using the pans that were there collecting dust and
Yep,
didn't wash them out properly.
extra flavor.
can't say I know what you're
Extra
talking
flavour.
about. I follow the recipe to the letter. I use exactly as much as I need to, and I clean as I go, because I'm that kind of nerd.
One
In
cup.
real life, yes, but
But in real life, Xalston, nah, he'll use the helmet. He'll cook a stew in the helmet of the guy he just
Right.
killed.
So, I'm just picturing him eating out of a bear head.
Through the pants, say property of Kabori.
All right. So,
So I'm taking a swig of my from Dave's hit flask.
which is Armando's special brew. So,
Special. It's a shot of Armando Special
roll
Reserve. Yep.
your Constitution save.
Away we go. Oh, that was so close to a nat one.
You're fine.
It's good shit. I'm getting used to it. Doesn't burn as much anymore.
But yes, so warmth has been created. Food has been
More ways
had.
than one.
Door is non-existent
Oh.
on the cabin because Xalston
Shit, that's the
smashed
thing,
it in.
wasn't it? Yeah. Go get that table.
prop it up
Table.
against the door frame.
Yep. Let's start dragging it. Which
I'll
of
just
course,
watch him. I've
because of
cooked
my
dinner, bitch.
size,
It's your turn to do
yeah,
something.
because of my size, it's fucking hilarious to watch him, especially because it's working.
You guys see Xalston like dragging this thing across the floor, and you're like, Xalston, that's
I
the
got it.
chair.
I got it. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I got it. No, it's the fucking table. No, I got the table. It's fine. Shut the fuck up.
Excellent.
All right. So yeah, make a strength check. Are you trying to flip it up on end and
Oh yeah.
block the doorway? Yeah. So make a strength.
Yeah.
Just
Oh fucking hell.
it wasn't a high DC, but
But still,
Me,
it was
me,
higher
and-
than
me
that.
and Shadow are
I
just
would
giggling
say
in the
that-
corner.
Yeah.
It was higher than that, wasn't it?
it was baseline 10. It, it's doable. It just they watch you struggling with it, and you're like trying to work out how to get it from its feet to upright, and you're like trying to tip it, and because you're only like 3 foot, you don't have the upward
Leverage.
momentum to get it enough of a tip. So he's like got it up
Well, this
against
is
the
annoying.
wall frame, and it's like lifting, drop, lifting.
Come on, you got
Drop.
this. Remember physics. Remember physics. You got it.
I don't pay attention to physics. I just hit things.
Upsies. Happy.
Plonk. Plonk.
It takes a good a half hour of them sitting there watching, but
Eventually,
you
I pick up
manage
the
to
fucking
get
thing.
it, only to discover that it doesn't cover the whole doorway. It's like covers wide enough, but there's about that much at the top that is just open.
It'll do. It keeps the raccoons out. Little fucker stealing my pants.
No, they could probably just jump that still.
Yeah, but then we can hear him scrabbling over. It gives us time to get to him instead of just
Mhm.
scurrying in and stealing my pants.
Fair. Fair. Well, I'll take first watch if you guys want to get some sleep.
Especially if I balance my bell on the top of the table.
You can't reach the top of the table.
I get a fucking chair.
Roll a strength check. All right. So you balance the bell on top of the
A
table.
10. Fuck you. Chairs are lighter. They're easier than tables.
Yeah, it was a 7. So the bell is on top of the table. May's going to do first watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anything you wanted to do before resting?
Have another swig.
Make another constitution.
Counted down. Bing. Con save. Oh, no.
After the last one, you're like, oh, I'm finally getting used to this. This one has a bit more of a kick. You're like, ooh. Oh. You take 5 points of alcohol damage.
Poison damage.
Poison damage.
Gone. But still conscious.
Yes. All right.
Where's the fun?
So,
I'll tap Shadow and just like sort of like just wait for Xalston to fall asleep.
After two shots from of Armando's special reserve, it won't take long.
I'll wait for him to completely conk out. I'll go Shadow. Give me a hand. And I'll start taking Xalston's pants off. I go, not what you thought, not what you're thinking, not what you're thinking. Don't think that. Don't go there.
give me
Just
a
like,
hand.
Give me a hand.
You give him a hand.
Take his pants off and just throw him outside and let him think that the raccoon's got him.
All right.
Okay.
Just help me so he doesn't wake up.
I will say, are you going to help her?
Yeah, awkwardly.
All right. So make a sleight of hand with advantage.
I'll make a
And
deception with disadvantage.
no, so you're asleep. So you're
So
passive.
go on your passive, wouldn't it?
My passive
halved.
half.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So that's a 7.
I got a nat 1 and a 5.
Well,
I
random
got a
one,
nat
random down.
1
That's,
and a nat 20.
wait, a random down. That's a 6. Well, you have advantage.
Hang on. Yeah, so only one of you are meant to roll.
Oh, okay.
So
Leave
you
it to
can
the
each
monk.
roll, or one can roll with advantage.
I'll say leave it to the monk. He's got the nimble fingers.
True. I'd leave it to Shadow then. Even if you want to just redo the roll, that's fine with me.
No, I'm okay
happy.
with the nat 20.
Yeah.
I'm willing to look. It's happening. It's being done to me, and I'm willing to let this shit happen. So it's
I was
fine.
gonna say, so yeah, I guess Shadow sort of kneels down awkwardly and grabs like the corner of his pants and rips it like a tablecloth where it just leaves everything on.
I just love
One
the fact
pubic hair gets singed.
I was going to say, I'd love the thought of you wearing a belt and them not realizing and him going, "Wah!" and you just get
Throwing them
dragged
across
across the room. But
Get
yes,
yeeted
no.
into the table. That's what
So,
would have
yes.
happened if we'd taken her role.
Yeah, I was going to say, if that was in that
Yeah.
one, it was...
Oh
Alright.
gosh.
So yeah, your pants are now outside.
No, I'm just giggling a lot to myself, and I just thank
I
you for.
stir and just kind of roll over.
And I just like get a like a little blanket out and just like cover him up so he's
And
cozy.
you get a good viewer's taint.
That's
the camera
fine.
kind
I
of
did what I
pans
did.
straight up through the...
Yeah, we're talking the Baldur's Gate 3 camera angle.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jesus.
Anyone watching who you doesn't already know, I recommend trying that. Do your long rest. Play Baldur's Gate 3. Do your long rest and take the pants off before you do your long rest.
It's definitely a sight.
You'll hate me later.
So,
But yes, I will take first watch and let Shadow get some rest
Yep. All right.
after helping with my antics.
Yeah.
all right, make your perception.
See, why couldn't I have that roll for a sleight of hand?
Because you needed it for the watch.
Uh, you hear scurrying from outside.
Oh, fuck you.
I take a peek.
With 26 perception, you see two raccoons going through Xalston's pants.
Cool.
For the record, this
Besides
is
that-
probably evil type shit, which means there's no pockets on those pants. They're just straight up hose.
Yep.
One of them's wearing them
I
like
just
a
get
hat.
into it.
Yeah, the rest of your watch goes by without issue.
It spends the whole watch just watching the raccoons mess with my pants.
Pretty much.
There's a couple of new like bite marks and scratch marks, like holes in the pants now, but
That's fine. It that means I'm out of trouble. So I'll at the end of my watch I'll wake Xalston up and I'll just go, I couldn't believe my eyes. The raccoons you were right. They just came straight over and took your pants. It was unbelievable.
And you didn't stop them?
It was just I was stunned. I couldn't believe my eyes. I let they're just outside with them, but
You're
like,
throwing a rock at them or something.
well, I could have, but then I would have missed it. It was funny.
roll
Fair.
And
a.
you slept through the
Fair.
whole thing.
I will say roll a deception.
Oh, okay. Give her advantage because had she not said it was funny,
Yeah, all right, with advantage.
Okay.
with advantage. Insight.
Yep, roll your insight.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
Oh.
rollies.
rollies.
Roll again.
And roll
Straight
again or just a
D20.
D20?
Just a straight
Straight
D20. All right, what are your rolls, Xalston?
Oh
15.
no.
You do not believe her.
It was unbelievable. They were so nimble
what?
and crafty. I could
You're
not
right.
believe it.
It is unbelievable. But well played. I'm going to go get
Night,
my
mate.
pants. You go get some sleep.
I'll just give him a
Oh, fuck. I've got to move the table.
quick backhand on the ass as I lie down.
Upsies.
Oh, no. I just grabbed the bottom leg of the table because it's the easiest one to reach, and I just start pushing. So the whole table just kind of goes.
For some
And-
reason, that cut that sound out, but I knew what sound he was making.
It was a horrible screeching sound of wood against wood.
But it
And
cut
of
it out.
course-
That was amazing.
Wow. Good, well done, Discord. Obviously, it depends. It's a toss up whether or not the bell stays standing.
Uh,
I'm not trying to make it stay.
it falls.
Cool. Don't care. I go get my pants, assuming they're still there.
It's still there.
Well, that. I was like, oh, fantastic. They left them behind this time.
They
That's
are
a change.
warm.
Let's sniff them.
Okay.
Do I smell raccoon piss, or is
No.
it just my piss?
Just your piss.
Okay. I kind of put it back on as I hop back towards the door.
It was just warm because they just scurried out with the sound of the door. They've been kind of like laying on them, so.
Nice. I have to remember that trick. Must train a raccoon.
You do,
Right.
as you put them back on, you do get like one stray, like whisker that's like stuck in the material that kind of goes like a needle into your leg. I only know this
All right.
feeling because I have cats and I've done it with like my jumper and I put it on and
Yep.
the whisker
That's gonna
stabs into
trying
me.
to find the fucking thing's a nightmare because it takes forever. I spend the rest of my watch trying to find that goddamn whisker. But before I do that, back in the cabin.
Yep. Drag the door across again.
Place the bell on top of the table again.
Yep. All right. So,
Hooray for mid-watch shenanigans.
May, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't spill this time. Yay. You wake up in the cabin and you see in front of you this shimmering white feather that appears multiple 5, 6, 10, 12, 30, 40, 50, starts taking up the room. And then it like flows out towards you, opens up, and you see Jago reach from the darkness, trying to like, almost like he's falling, trying to get momentum to go forward to get to you.
I'll reach out to grab him.
As you do, you grab a feather, you try to push through, and Xalston, you hear May wake up screaming. Like,
Oh fuck! You okay? Holy shit! Chill out! Fucking chill out! What the hell?
He was right there. He was right there. I look around. Do I have a feather? Is there anything around
There's
me?
been nothing here all night. See the bell's
You
still
didn't
standing.
see?
No, see the bell. I put the bell back after I knocked it down. No one's been here.
Oh, it was just a dream.
Who was it? What'd you see?
I saw Jago.
Oh,
I'll tell him
the little dude.
everything that I saw right in front of me. It
I
felt so
will
real.
say, with the amount that you screamed, Shadow would have woken up as well, so you were all awake.
I tell them both what I saw, and I'm sure it wasn't a dream. It was right there.
Now look, given what's happening with me and what has potentially happened with this guy, I'm willing to accept that it wasn't just a normal dream. I can confirm he wasn't here, at least not in any way that I saw. But let's face it, we've all been through some weird shit before. This is definitely qualifies as weird shit. So I'm not going to straight up dismiss what you saw.
Yeah.
But definitely something. Just think real hard. Is there anything you could possibly, I don't know, help us, give us any kind of leads into what to do next? Because I'm still at a fucking loss.
I don't know. I don't know where he is. I don't know what the significance of all these white feathers are.
Okay. Well,
maybe a fucking white eagle has taken him.
I will say, so it is still technically the same day that you guys left Dorelia.
Mhm.
So you haven't really had to, well,
rest not finished, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you got pretty drunk last night.
Yeah.
And
Well, I got pretty drunk last night.
You both did. She was
Mm.
drinking heavy too. But it was only like yesterday that Elias had told you about
Yeah.
It's still heavy in the
Jago,
mind.
so it's still pretty close.
Still
to raw.
weighing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here,
Okay.
so what I recommend, and I may seem kind of like a dumbass. He doesn't really think things through, but I've seen some shit. I've been some places. I'm not as dumb as I let people think. Sleep on it some more. Think hard on what you
Okay.
saw. And I don't know. When you wake up in the morning, you might have some more insight on some shit. I don't know. If not, we'll just see what happens next time, next night. And I'll keep my eyes open for feathers.
Thank you. I'll just pull him in for a hug and I'll just
Mm.
whisper in his ear and say, I did throw your pants out for the record.
Yeah, I know. Well done.
And
Classic.
then I'll roll over and try to get some sleep, but I
The
don't
raccoons
think
kept them warm for me.
after that.
As you go back to where you were laying, you see the white feather that you were holding when you were punching the wall. It's still got a bit of your blood on it. That is no longer in your pack. It is laying where you were.
I just like slap both of them and I'll point to it. That was in my bag.
Hmm.
That was in my fucking bag.
I take it and I put it in my pouch. I'll give it back to you in the morning.
Okay.
'Cause that's interesting.
May's definitely not sleeping.
Oh, exhaustion point for May.
That's fine, I'll take that. But yeah, there's no way she's sleeping after that. I'll actually say if you two want to get a kip, I'm not.
Nah, it's my shift. It's fine. I'll keep you company.
Okay.
Shadow, get some sleep.
Okay.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yep.
Shadow is tired.
Take it where you can get it.
Now
Shadow's like,
Blake's
what
just
the
like, damn it.
fuck did I walk into? All right, so
I hand her the hip flask.
Big old swig.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, big old swig. Okay, for that, I'm actually gonna subtract 2 shots.
Then do it at disadvantage. Okay, just roll it again.
Oh, okay. Let's roll it again.
No, you're fine. You have that much anger going through you and like adrenaline that it burns the alcohol off before it even has a chance to hit.
Oh,
And-
come on, at least show me she takes fucking damage. Jeez.
No.
Fuck you.
I rolled an
It's-
18 and a nat 20.
Okay, the hip flask holds 14 shots. We figured that much out.
If you say
How much
so.
of it? I made a note of that, but I failed to take into account how much of a single bottle the hip flask will hold.
A hit
I
flask
still
is
got 2 bottles.
usually like 200 mil, I think. And they're
Mm.
700 mil bottles, so you got a fair bit. That's just going off, my... Because when you buy like the little hip flask bottles from like the
Yeah.
bottle shop, I think they're usually about 200.
Okay, I'm having to do that to make sure it actually fucking
14.
sticks in. Yeah, ignore that because I changed the values before and it didn't fucking change for some reason. Whereas
But yes,
previously it had.
so Shadow sleeps. Xalston, I will get you to make a perception check for your watch because I didn't do
that's
that
what I
before.
did wrong. I subtracted the 2 bottles of Almonda Special Reserve. Whoops. Okay, I did the wrong thing. Okay, never mind. That's fine. What am I doing? Oh, my perception, my watch check. Yep.
Oh, you put a secret in there. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
That's 7.
Straight bourbon with a nip of Coke.
Oh, oh,
Oh, yeah, that's how you do it. You want some Coke with your bourbon, not some bourbon with your Coke.
Oh, that's a strong boy. Thanks.
Hi, Shane. Bye, Shane.
Secret tunnel. Sorry.
Secret tunnel through the
So
mountains.
Yeah.
there's only a
Yes!
tiny bit of Carolina Reaper at the bottom of that glass. So,
Oh, man. I would divorce him.
right after you finish shitting fire, it burns, but not the good kind of burn. Oh no. Secret
I'm in
tunnel.
danger.
So,
Yeah, that is my ringtone on Shane's phone. And my message tone is potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I
With the cutest nerds.
anyway, getting back on track.
Sorry.
Sorry, you got to stop for the shout out to D. Bradley Baker. I'm sorry. One of the greatest moments in animation history.
So, with an 7 perception, make a perception check as well. So, you're awake.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm happy to take a point of exhaustion as well for today.
We'll see.
Pardon me. 22.
Oh,
You okay?
Yeah,
Look, that looked like you just punched yourself in the nuts.
almost. I dropped the tweezers and I went to catch him and I stabbed myself in the leg.
No pointies.
He stabbed himself in the nuts, not punched.
They're very sharp.
You're not supposed to have any pointies.
I know. I took the knife away and I kept the fucking tweezers. All right. So it didn't go to the nuts. It went to the leg. You know, nice meaty bit.
What a
So
femoral artery is, buddy.
we are really bad at keeping on topic.
What?
You find where are you sitting? Like, so it's going to be a very crude drawing because I don't do good things in prep. I didn't expect.
I'm sitting next to May. I'm sitting next to May. We're just sitting there chatting, and
I do plenty of
Just
prep.
sitting there
I just
chatting in front
did
of
not
the fire.
expect this. So, I did actually. Oh no, I hand drew it. I didn't fucking draw it.
It's alright. I'd say we're probably sitting in front of the fire, but still keeping an eye out through the
In front of the
windows and through
fire,
the door
yeah.
hole.
yeah,
All right. So
Just gas bagging.
terrible players map. I know someone's probably going to comment on it like they did last time.
nah,
this
Don't worry about it.
this is a fireplace.
Yeah.
This is the table up against the door.
Yep.
There's chairs kind of like here and here because Xalston moved one across.
you see, this is the thing. We're playing D&D. It's good enough for me. I can imagine the rest,
Yeah.
just like they did it back in the 80s.
So chair there. I'm kind of picturing Shadow would be like. Actually,
Hey! Chaos chat.
Dana's stirring the pot.
Where would you be sleeping?
The
So
fireplace is there.
door is here. There are no windows in this cabin. It is a door and a fireplace.
I mean, I suppose I'm
So,
sitting here, bang.
yep.
Yeah,
Where's
I'd
nice
say
and warm.
somewhere like back towards the fireplace, front towards the front door.
So
Oh, I got my back towards the door. That's the table job.
That's probably why you rolled so shit.
yeah.
Probably. Hey, the bell's going to do it for me.
So where would you be, Blake? Sorry, Shadow.
Yeah.
I think that's one
yeah,
of the first
probably.
times I've actually done that.
Sitting down.
So you're up against the wall?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, cool. Just gives me an idea where you guys are.
Mm-hmm.
So you're facing the door, May? All right. Then Xalston rolled so shit.
I really did.
All right, fuck it.
Dragon.
It's a pig. You're watching. I have to change how I'm going to do this. Xalston's watching the fire. You're watching the door. There's a gap about this big, raccoon size, where the table is, and you swear you see something float by that hole.
I just tap Xalston and point over to it and go, is that just my eyes playing tricks with me?
What?
Or is there something out there?
Well, look to where she's pointing.
You can't see anything. You saw it kind of float down past with the door. So by the time that you pointed it out, there was nothing there.
I get up and move the table. I'm damn sure I fucking saw something.
I run to catch the bell so we don't wake Shadow up.
Yeah. Sorry.
At least one of us needs to
I
get
just
sleep.
Make I'll say a dex save to see if you can. See, if you were a monk, it wouldn't be so bad because you could bounce off things. But you're also 3
Yeah,
foot
but
tall.
I'm not. That's it.
So-
I'm also nimble as fuck.
You're it's good that you rolled this high because I was going to make the bell roll over the other side, so you wouldn't have been able to get to it. But as you move the table, the bell kind of falls. It goes ding, and before it hits the ground, you're like, boom.
And I catch it perfectly.
You
No,
catch it.
not just cupping, but with one finger up there to catch to stop the little knobbly bit.
The perfect taco hold.
Yeah.
You move the table, and
Yeah, two fingers to catch the tongue of the bell, the other part the thumb to hold the bell.
And this is why we're an adults-only channel.
What are you talking about? Kids can watch this. No one know what the hell we're talking about.
As you open the door, the table, you found it.
Cool.
Fuck you all. I love you all, but fuck you
You're the
all.
one who said it, not us.
I'm very, very easily distracted and not good. You see on the ground a feather
I immediately
with
go for my pouch.
blood on it.
I immediately check my
I look
pouch.
at Xalston.
Well, yeah, I go
There's
to get
no
the one,
feather
get
in
it out
your
of my pouch.
pouch.
Huh. We've been talking all night.
Yes. You can see that, right?
I can see that it's there, but that's not where I put it.
No, you put it in your pouch.
I put it in my pouch and it's not in there.
I pick it up and I'm giving it a good hard look.
I'll give my pouch a good hard look. Is there a hole in it?
Secret tunnel.
Let's see. I've got to remove all possibilities.
Both of you make a perception check then, or investigation, depending on
This would be
how you want to
investigation in
do
my
it.
case. 17.
My perception is better, but I'm like really having a close look at it, so I was saying
Oh, so my perception is much better.
Yeah.
Actually, my perception
Oh,
is
we've got the same anyway.
same.
Samesies.
Samesies.
That's
Samesies.
twice tonight.
Oh,
Twice.
God.
Yep.
So, Xalston,
We're in
start
sync.
with you. There is no hole in your pouch. Unlike my leg, which is currently bleeding. Really
You'll be
hurts.
fine. 5 seconds later, thunk.
Yeah. No, it's not pooling, it's fine.
Yet.
May, this is definitely the feather that Xalston put in his pouch. What else were you trying to glean off it?
I don't know. Anything different about it.
Besides
If
the
the
ghost
ghost
in your
moved it.
room? It appears to be the same. Besides that, it's not much different to how it was before.
Okay.
If anything, the blood's a tiny bit less than it was, like it had been handled.
This is like some really cool magic trick. If we, I don't know. If we could somehow work this, we could make so much money.
It's weird that it's
Less money these days, actually, because magic tricks aren't as impressive anymore. What with magic being a real thing.
I don't know if it's just my brain putting things together that aren't meant to be together, but what Elias told me about Jago and then him just disappearing and then the dream
He
and
disappeared. What else did he say about him disappearing? Do I remember? Did it get mentioned?
he grew a beard of white feathers and then disappeared.
Well, this is a white feather, and it keeps
It
fucking
keeps
with our
coming
head.
up and it keeps moving. So I feel like
Now, see, I am not
something's not
necessarily
right.
a genius, but I am a little smarter than average, and this
Something doesn't feel right.
is obviously connected. So, and somehow, how? Yeah, my brain's not good enough for that, but it's definitely connected somehow.
Going to have a look at.
Well, let's put the door back, put the bell back up.
Yeah. While we do that, and we're putting everything back up. I'm trying to think of my spells. If there's anything I can use to.
I'll look over at Shadow, make sure he's still asleep after all that grinding.
I just like the fact that the last two sessions, Shadow has slept
After all
through.
that grinding.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Shadow slept through like 2 major Jago things. So he's kind of like, the first time he heard about Jago was really when you woke up screaming.
Yeah.
Because he saw you turn into like do Jago's vision.
Oh, today while we were walking, I was filling him in on last night.
Yeah, exactly. If it had been his watch, then it would have been May and Shadow going through all of this stuff. Then it was my turn on watch.
Yeah.
It's just how
I don't make the rules, man. I'm just.
You do.
I do.
I mean,
that's
technically you do.
I don't know what
Although
I'm
the
doing.
dice decided that it was
Jesus.
going to happen on my watch.
All right, you guys think about what you're doing. I'll be back in 2 secs because I have a plan and I need to kind of formulate it elsewhere.
Okay.
Right.
Every time that asshole says I have a plan, something happens and it's never
No,
good.
it's never good. It's never good to hear the DM say, I have a plan.
It's worse when he's a player and he says it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
I know
what
that
was it
just
happened
from Baldur's
look,
Gate.
yeah, what was it happened a few nights ago? I get messages from him blaming me for something that he did.
Yeah, that me and Shane were trying to friggin' help with, and he just sets us up to friggin' all get slaughtered.
Hey,
But we
killed
didn't.
we killed most of the goblins. I'll give you that. We killed most of the goblins, and Xalston is still waiting in the cells for the all clear.
No,
bet
he's
he's got-
not.
He didn't tell you that part?
No, he told me you've already got Halson.
I told Xalston to wait until we killed all the goblins. Could have gone back to Xalston and told him. So Xalston's still waiting to.
I don't know. I don't know where Halson is.
He's
I
in
went-
the cells. He's sitting. He's free, but he's waiting around where
I'm
the cells
so
are.
glad that people waited around for me because I have a plan. All right.
Yeah, we were just bitching about everything you did in
Yeah, I
Baldur's Gate.
know. I
in
can hear.
Baldur's Gate.
I have a plan.
I can see your
Well,
fingers.
can't see whatever you're showing.
Yeah, no,
you're
it's on
doing this.
stream. It's on stream, not to you guys. Fine, if you're going to be that way. It's not
I
going to
have
focus.
a
I have a
plan.
plan, and
I
it's
have
a
a plan.
fez and a bow tie because Doctor Who, motherfuckers.
Yay!
All right.
It's Matt Smith.
Bow ties are cool. All right.
What are you doing? Did you actually
Finishing
do what
our
I said?
fucking watch. Yeah,
And
the
did
plan
you-
is at this point to
Yeah.
No,
finish the
you
fucking
spent
watch.
the whole time talking about Baldur's Gate 3. That's on
Yeah.
you.
Well, maybe
the
you
plan
shouldn't
is to
listen in
finish the
to our
goddamn
conversation that's supposed to be private because you went off to make your own little plans.
Yeah.
That's a you
Oh,
problem.
I went to pee. That was my plan.
Yeah,
Ah.
well, at the end of the day, the plan at this point is to finish our goddamn watch.
Is to finish our watch.
But
And
May
come
said
to-
before I went that she was going to look through her spells to see if she found anything, but obviously didn't.
Yes, I couldn't find anything. So
Alright.
There you go.
instead, I was waiting for you to come back to ask you the question
Okay,
of
ask the
how
question.
far into watch are we? Is it Shadow's turn for watch? Because Xalston still needs to get
Mine's
some
the last watch.
No. Shadow's the last.
Oh, is it?
It went
okay.
May, then you.
Then you.
So Shadow will be last.
Yeah.
Shadow hasn't done a watch
You want to
yet.
get some sleep, Xalston?
All right. Here's the feather, and I put it in her hand.
Thank you. And I'm
And-
looking at the feather, and I go over to Shadow, and I'll like tap him awake, but I'm just looking at the feather. Go. It's time for you to wake up.
Okay. As I get up and sort of glance at the feather you're holding.
I'm still just staring at it, and then I'll like put it up to your face.
Yes. What?
This thing.
What
I
about
tell him about. I tell him what happened. Everything. It came out of nowhere, and it was in my bag, and then it was on the floor where I was sleeping after I had that dream, and then Xalston picked it up and put it in his pants, and then it floated down from the fucking window, and then it wasn't in Xalston's pants anymore. It was outside, and then I picked it up, and then now I'm watching it to make sure that it doesn't disappear again.
There is aspects of this that I want to correct, but I can't because I'm asleep.
Yeah.
and you
Or
believe
something like that.
Yeah.
I just love
so you
the
believe
Xalston's pants.
believe the feather is connected to your dream?
Yes, it wasn't in his pants, it was in his pouch. It was in his pouch.
There we go.
Right
we
up
go.
in his pouch.
Right up in
Right
his
up in
pouch.
there.
It went out, and it just keeps disappearing. And yes, I think it's related to my dream and to Jago, and I don't know what to do, and I'm kind of freaking out, and I feel like my dream was real. I feel like he's around us. I feel like something's happening, and I don't know what to do about it.
Hmm. May I, as I put my hand out,
Sure.
I
And
inspect the
I
feather.
put my hand in his hand.
The feather.
Oh, sorry, yes, sorry. Yeah, there you go.
It's been a day.
It's been a day.
Can I make an investigation check on the feather?
Yeah. What are you trying to delete? Oh, actually, roll first and then I'll ask. All right.
Never mind.
Oh no.
What are you trying to glean from the feather?
Oh god, that's even with the modifier. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
He's still waking up.
Just sort of its make, I guess, like what it could be from. Is there anything
Turn it
that
over, it
stands
says
out
made in
about
China.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, with the 6, you're like it's from a bird, possibly.
Mm,
I
okay.
mean, it is quite. It's like a long feather. It's about
Mm.
2 foot. It's click a decent sized feather.
Okay. Hmm. And you say it moved on its own.
Well, we didn't actually see it move. It just at one point it was in my bag, and then it was on the floor, and then it was in Xalston's pouch, and we saw him put it in his pouch, and then we saw this feather come down by the door frame, and it was the same feather, and Xalston checked his pouch, and it wasn't in there anymore. And there's no way it could have just drifted from his pouch out into the door frame. We were sitting the whole night just talking, and I don't know what's happening. Or if I'm just upset and going crazy.
Hmm. I'm just
Little
gonna
from
wave
column
it
A,
in the
little from
air
column B.
and then sort of throw it in front of me and sort of air palm towards it to sort of like push a little bit of wind into it and see what it does.
Roll a d20 for me. Just a straight d20.
See if he smacks me in the face accidentally.
No.
7. I can't roll for shit. So frustrating.
You never roll good ever. It's great. I love it.
What killed Blaze?
Yeah.
I was actually telling someone at Supernova that I need to tell you about later. You go to like juice kind of like a sudden stop to produce the forward momentum of air, and the feather kind of. Have you ever seen the YouTube video of the little kid that gets Christmas time and they get like the full chain flying Barbie thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it goes into the fire.
Yeah. So he goes, "Whew," and the feather kind of reacts and then spins and goes directly into the fire, catches fire, and dissipates.
Okay.
God, I love that
What
you
was
roll
that
low.
supposed to do?
Mm.
Don't have to worry about the feather anymore.
Well, here's what I prepared earlier. Well, damn.
Let's see if it comes back from that.
Good point. That's smart.
Light little taps as he goes and sort of walks towards the entrance to study his watch and just goes slightly sweating.
Just starts hyperventilating.
Yeah, what have I done? I'm all like all proud.
just-
No, I meant to do that.
Yep. And I'm just like looking into the fire going, Shadow's smarter than he says he is. So that's a good idea. I'm also like after having a few swigs from the flask, I assume I'm pretty half cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say,
Sorry, whose flask?
From your flask?
Right, while I'm sleeping or this before?
no,
No, I'm
before.
saying from before, so I'm probably a little bit
Oh.
tanked.
You
Okay,
also
right,
muted
right,
yourself,
okay. Yeah, I did. That's why. Yeah. Sorry. Fucking yeah. That's better.
There you go.
Yep.
That's better.
because you're asleep. So mute yourself again. I will say, roll a d20. Under 10,
Okay.
before you roll. Under 10, you're sitting there half cocked, watching the fire. The patterns of the fire kind of draw you in. You end up drifting off to sleep.
Okay.
Above 10, something else happens.
$11.
Every time that you kind of almost get to that point of sleep, like you're staring directly into the fire. I'm going to come back to Shadow with his perception and that, but for now, you see in the fire, you see that Jago image of like fear in his face, kind of reaching out, grabbing the air, not being able to make any purchase, and just falling backwards.
I'll go to grab his hand. Even though I know it's fire, I'll go to grab him.
You're intelligent enough to know that it's a smaller version, like because in the fire you just see the flames kind of imitating, and you know when you like look in the fire and you can kind of see a face or like something on the coals. It's kind of like that, but the way it's moving is you just keep replaying that. I would say that you wouldn't. It's not like him actually reaching out. It is your brain.
It's more my mind playing tricks on me with the flickers of the fire. Okay.
Yeah. But then you swear when you see that kind of image, the sparks that are coming off every so often off the edges of the fire look like feathers in your peripheral, just kind of floating down. Hey, I found a fucking theme. I'm sticking with it.
I call Shadow over and I just like point out to him like what I would say is Jago's face and feathers and stuff like that, and just see if he sees it too, or if it is just my mind playing with me.
You can make a perception check if you want, Shadow.
Okay.
You say you roll shit, but you've rolled like 2 nat 20s today.
Yeah, but it's on.
It's not on important stuff.
It's not on what I do. It's always on like reactions to people and things. What do I see?
She kind of points at it. You know when like those magic eye things where they do the 3D images and people are like, I see a sailboat, and you're standing there going, I see a bunch of colors that are mixed together, and like I'll say with a nat 20, you kind of like purposely unfocus your eyes, so you kind of go in there with this. She said that she sees his face in there. So you're like, all right, focus on that. And you're like, all I see is coals.
Mm.
But then you're like, well, what if I unfocus my eyes and look in there, and then you can kind of see it's weird, like, because the fire is constantly moving, you start to feel you could kind of interpret that it could be interpreted as someone interpreted. Yes.
Yeah.
Of someone's face, kind of, and with the fire flickering, you could see the movement of arms. So you could see how her brain would supply the image that she described.
Yeah.
But you don't see it as clearly as she does.
Mm. There is definitely something dancing in the flame.
That's such a nice way to put it.
Mm.
I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy, Shadow.
I think that you need to meditate on this. Dive deep into your dreams.
That's a good idea. I haven't meditated in a few nights. Are you okay to keep watch?
Of course. This one will keep an eye on the door.
Thank you.
Jeff
And I
is
will
dropping
look
in
into
and
the
out.
fire and I see him getting a bit glitchy. I'm just going to meditate for a bit.
Okay. Do I do my perception roll for the night?
Yep, roll your perception. Back to back. Come on, baby.
That's when he gets.
I mean, that's better.
17. You face the door, which is better than Xalston. I will say that you sit there for maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. I really hope Xalston's asleep at the moment anyway, so anything that happens here happens without him knowing, because we have lost him currently. He's rebooting. She be tripping. About 2 hours in.
I was there, man. Sorry.
You, between focusing on the door and I really hate how still Blake sits, because I can't tell if he's like frozen or if he's like, just because he does it all the time, he's just like doesn't move. Oh, hang on. We're gonna have to wait for Jeff to log back in now, because it's gonna throw the cameras out.
Gonna throw it out.
You can still hear us. That's fine. You don't need to see us. Yeah.
Hey, Blake, you got to do jazz hands so he knows that you're not frozen.
Well, people at home can't see, so that's fine. You notice that May went from like purposeful breathing techniques that you've witnessed with other people meditating, where they're like, breathe in, breathe out.
I wondered what you were doing. Now I see.
Hey, he's back. All right. Yep. So you notice that May's breathing changes, and it's no longer regulated breathing of like the meditation. It is more infrequent. Like exhaustion's kind of kicked in and she's still sitting cross-legged, like arms on legs, head tilted forward in the meditative state, but she's effectively fallen asleep, and you pick up that she has fallen asleep.
Yep.
With a 17, as you kind of pick this up, you kind of like glance at her and you go to look back towards the door, and you notice about 3 foot from her,
Mm-hmm.
a white feather on the ground.
I'm gonna walk over, pick up the feather, and then simply drop it.
As you drop it, it does one of those like slow descents,
Mm-hmm.
and it is actually like I was going to say brimmed end, like not the stalk, but the fluff.
Mm-hmm.
Say brimmed end hits ground first, and it kind of glows as it hits the ground. And as it glows, another one appears. And then another, and another, and another. And starts off at 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It starts filling like your vision. Like you're sitting there and you're like trying to back up, trying to work out what's going on. And it almost fills your like complete vision of this cabin. And then it condenses and dissipates. And as it dissipates, you see this dark shadow appear in front of you. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So we'll be right back in about 10 minutes.
I finally get my tech issue sorted and we go for break.
Yeah. Everyone's there except for Blake. So that's interesting. All right. So, of course, we're having
Stay in
technical
your head
issues.
twice.
Yes. I get
Well
to be
done.
doubled. I know. I'm that good that I get to be there twice. Blake would be to my left.
Just give me these ones. So while
Oh,
James is
okay.
figuring that out, I'm going to show off the dice that my missus comes home and shows me that she got for me, just because. I've got this lovely
So the
metal.
name badges are behind the.
Yes, I know. And they're
Okay.
also level 4 because I didn't fucking expect this screen to be used.
But I've got these lovely
Sorry.
little metal, these little metal D20s with the kind of iridescent and look really cool and feel nice and heavy. Then I got these
Damn
lovely
you,
little
Blake.
iridescent metal ones that are all round, and when they smash together, they jingle like this.
All right.
Make this a pop.
Um,
Okay, minimize.
fuck it. I'm going to do it differently because you guys are fucks.
Do you want me to just do it quickly for you? Because otherwise it's going to irritate me.
Well, we've all got a screen now.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you want it the same as mine?
Yeah, why not?
All right. So,
I showed my dad these new the new round circular dice.
this
He's
is
old school
very,
as fuck. He didn't like them because
this
they're
is
so hard to
very
read.
quickly thrown together. Only for the fact, like the nameplates anyway. I will be adjusting sizes and stuff properly later. Shadow. You see this the feathers kind of take up almost all your vision, and then a short shadow appears in front of you. Jago, what does Shadow see in front of him?
I suppose a little short little man. I don't know how he'd look right now. It's expressionless, I guess. Just but a little bit of a beard with not like a really fine mustache that sort of hasn't grown in. The beard is much thicker than the mustache. Just dressed in like straps and buckles, basically. Standing there wide-eyed, wondering what the hell's probably going on.
Shadow, as you see the vision of Jago, you recognize from when May turned into him in Elias's office.
No.
I'm gonna simply put my hands together, sort of bow slightly. Jago, I presume.
Yep. Yes. That's who are you?
It matters not. Come here, step forward.
Okay. I'm still Jay. I would imagine Jago's still very confused,
Oh,
and
yes.
he's just going with the flow.
So,
Oh,
for the viewers, from Jago's perspective, he was standing in front of a fire lady, what's the genasi?
Genasi.
A bearded cleric. I'm trying to think who else was in that one shot.
Dana, who else was in that one shot?
It was just
Dana?
that. It was
Yeah,
Deepu,
'cause-
Nath, and
and Dana.
Dana wasn't in that one.
She wasn't in that one.
Mm-mm.
and a very young Elias whose horns hadn't fully come out. Because that it all happened in front of him, where his beard turned, his beard turned to white feathers, and then he sneezed, and everything went black for him. It was like blinking, and then when you opened your eyes, it was black, and then all of a sudden you're standing face to face with Blaze. Describe your character for Jago.
Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow, describe your character.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Wow. Okay.
I
That's
understood
a
his
first.
gibberish.
Sorry. Oh,
Good thing
shit.
Xalston's asleep right now, although he whimpers and there's a tear just falls down him.
I was literally looking at Blaze's fucking coaster on the break, and that's what made me think. Sorry.
That's why.
Shadow.
Just another knife in the
describe-
heart, buddy.
All right, I'm just going to cry myself to sleep again.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, you see this tall, obviously tall to you,
Everything's
Fox.
talking
person in front of you with 4 wisping tails in a sort of monkish looking robe. Got a little moon symbol on his forehead out of his white fur. And yeah, that's pretty much Shadow in a nutshell.
So he's all completely white.
Yeah, all completely white. Yeah, except the black little symbol that's on his forehead.
Okay, cool. I'll just I'll just step forward and did you say that you said Jago before? He called me Jago? Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Yeah. So what else do I say? I like? It's just I guess he's towering over me.
From your current position, you notice that you're like, so you wait for him in like an office / no, actually, sorry, it was a rundown bar. Because that's where you met Elias after the one shot. So you went from this rundown bar to you are suddenly in a small cabin that has a fire going. You start to take in your surroundings a bit. You notice that there is a gnome barbarian, or well, gnome character sleep near the fire, and you see a familiar. That's actually a good question, George. No, May. I'm terrible at the moment. Jesus Christ. When you sleep, what happens to your? Because I assume it's not concentration, but with your ability, does it go off? Do you have to mentally focus on it?
No, it's not like a spell. It's not concentration
it's
or
just
anything. It's just something I can
constantly.
do. So it's constantly up.
Yeah. All right. And you see a very.
Jago would see what he saw the last time he saw May.
Yeah, you see a very familiar creature. Can't think of what you are.
I'll look up at because I don't know his name. He didn't tell me. That's good. And Mr. Cat is Mr. Catman. Is
Shadow.
That Shadow? Jago, pleased to meet you. Is that May? Is that May over there?
Yes. And then I quickly dart over to May and sort of shake her shoulders a little bit.
Yeah.
Look what this
May.
one found. And as
May.
I turn and get out of the way.
Hi. What?
Shadow. That's real.
Yes.
Jago?
Hello. Yes, it's me. What are you doing here?
I punch him in the face.
Roll an attack.
Bam!
Jago's also not on the Roll20 or on the D&D Beyond.
No, he's not.
He's not linked up yet.
Ah. Make me
You have
do
to
other
invade-
stuff.
Yeah, Shane.
Fine. That's me.
But I rolled a 6.
I'm blaming Shane anyway.
I'll take it. What'd you roll?
I haven't.
6.
Yeah, jeez. This is like.
It's like dodge. Quick head dodge.
Yeah, you.
Oh, it's terrible.
Jeez. You have to send it through Facebook. Do you get out of the wave of it?
Yeah, I'll just do a little sidestep and go, hey, May, calm down. I think I'm being a fucking asshole is showing, huh? You might want to cover that up.
Where the fuck have you been?
What do you mean? I'm here.
I punch him again.
Xalston rolls over again.
Roll another attack.
He's just like, yeah, probably
21.
That'll hit.
That hits, yeah.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Yep. So you connect, and so you know that at least it is actually him, and he's there.
It is him.
Shane,
not him.
I've sent the D&D Beyond link and Roll20 link into the Jago and May chat on Facebook.
Okay. Hang tight. Okay.
Roll20 first.
Yeah, always roll 20 first, otherwise D&D Beyond wigs out if you got the extension.
Well, you guys worked this out because I didn't do it on my break because I had to do other shit. I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry,
just gonna
stream.
sit here.
Keep talking.
It's all good. I'm just going to sit here rolling my new dice. There's jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle. It's wonderful when you have a missus who doesn't necessarily play much herself, but she loves enabling your habit of collecting dice that you're never going to use.
Okay, now exit out of that.
Huh?
Exit out of it.
Yep.
Just trust me.
Like, these George, you weren't kidding. These really are the most impractical fucking dice ever. I rolled the d20 in the dice tower, and then I reach in to pull the dice tower out so I can read the die. But in the process of doing so, I bump it and it fucking changes.
Yeah, you've got to be really careful with those.
You just look at it funny and the value changes on whatever it is what it was you just rolled. These are, let's face it, these are purely aesthetic.
They really are. They're so pretty, but they're so hard to play with.
But let's face it, if you're a dice goblin, you're not getting them for the sake of
How'd you go?
anything other than just having them.
It
and
seems
the
like
sound-
he isn't in there yet.
The jingly sound they make.
It's all about the clickety clackities.
Or the
Yes.
jingly jinglies in this case.
And that is why I
Yeah.
love Clickety Clackety Dice, because that is who made this for me. The liquid core fucking
See, I haven't got a
possibilities
liquid
dice.
core yet. I need at least one liquid core die.
Oh,
I'm not a
dude.
true dice goblin unless I've got a wooden one, a semi-precious
I'm gonna
one,
go to
and a
break
liquid
while
core.
we do this, just so you know.
Refresh.
Just so our fans don't get
Yeah,
all.
it's not just
all
us
of our
rambling
fans-
about dice. I mean, everyone loves dice, but I'll be
But
right
if you
back.
don't like,
Pappy, we're back. All right. Sorry
Fuck
about
you.
that. We have now added Jago to the actual campaign. So welcome, Jago.
Thank you.
Thank you. Pappy.
Too soon. You got to give it time.
I'm gonna forget.
Yeah. Now give it
So-
time, like a good 5 years. Long enough for everyone to forget that I ever said it.
Hey,
Long
I
enough
didn't
for me
say
to
you
forget that I
said
said
it.
it.
You just told everyone that you said it. So
Said what?
Yeah.
we're back. And so May just hit you for 1 point, Jago.
I just. Oh,
Where the fuck have you been?
what do you mean? I am right here now. Well, I haven't been anywhere. The last thing I remember, I was. Oh, damn! I was going to get paid, and I didn't get paid. That.
He did it!
It happened before.
Oh, don't worry about getting paid. We're gonna go and get you paid.
I mean,
With
yes.
interest. Question.
Oh.
Wait, Jago.
Have you changed in the last appearance-wise? Because I know you're elf. I know you're question mark.
Elf.
But 18
Yeah.
years to you is
I still look the
18
same.
years.
I still look exactly the same.
So.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So I haven't aged. I still look exactly the same to
Yeah.
Jago as well.
But yeah, what do you mean? I seen you not long ago. Like, I don't know. Like, what was it? I seen you. I went on the quest, and then I just
Jago.
shit happened, and then I like disappeared. You wouldn't
I just
believe
grab his shoulders and go, "Shut the fuck up for a minute.
What?
You've been gone for 18 years."
What? No, don't be silly. Come on, man. You're pulling my leg again.
Jago, no, it's. I'll take my mask off to be just May.
I've aged
The way she
since
is
you
now.
last saw me.
Have I seen him before?
Roll a history check. I'll say an advantage because for you it hasn't been that long.
And again.
Yeah, for him it was just a few hours ago. It was at the
Yeah.
pub.
Well, it's a day because that was we. I think we long rested in that thing, but yeah.
14.
But it was a low. Yeah, it was a low DC. You look at him and you see he looks quite a bit older than he did. Like, you recognize. At first, you think maybe it was like maybe a younger brother, or he was.
Your gnomes all look alike.
Yeah, he was almost clean shaven.
I was
when-
clean shaven.
You were clean shaven when you saw him last, which was, for you a couple of hours ago, and now he has this glorious kind of beard.
I guess Jago's expression is just his jaw drops and just goes, "What the hell is going on here?" I mean, hello, it's good to see you again, but what the hell is going on here? May.
I'm just like still in awe. When I drop the way I look, Shadow, if Xalston's still asleep,
No, Xalston's woken up.
Xalston's
A whole bunch of
woken up.
noise happened. You punched a guy in
Yeah.
the face twice.
That's true. That's true.
So at this point, I'm sitting up and like, "Oh, hey,
Hey,
it's you!
Right.
You were in that pub
There you
that
go.
day so many years ago."
Years ago, yes.
Yeah, you were working with that guy who got me on my path.
Oh, dear.
No Fraith.
No.
Yeah, no Firth. Yeah, that guy was awesome.
Oh my God, I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Jago, when you were with No Fraith, do you remember hearing someone say that you're the salt of the earth?
Yes, it rings a bell.
Hi.
Oh
This
my God.
guy.
Gee, that was like not
That was 18 years ago.
18 years.
18 years.
I mean, that is a lot of interest. Let's forget the money.
I don't know. That's a lot of booze.
And what about you, man? You have not found anything yet? That's what I was doing. I was on this quest, and
No. So when I take essentially what
So that's a good point. Has
Xalston
Shadow
is low.
seen... Xalston, I believe, has seen you drop it before.
No.
But no?
Neither of them have.
All right, so...
Those mays always look like this.
Yeah, so Xalston and Shadow, you both see May. Describe
So
your true
sort of
self.
I'll look at them both and go, this is the first time you guys are seeing it, but this is what I really look like. And my face literally melts. And sort of like Phantom of the Opera, there's only this part here that looks like May. The rest is burnt. It is just long burnt, scarred skin. And Jago, you can tell there's some grey hair.
at this point, I'll put
wrinkles.
my hand on May's scar, or like the other side of the hand, and I'll just stroke it gently, and I'm like, I'm here now, all right? And I'll give her a hug.
I'll hug him too, and I'll just start sobbing.
Upon seeing May's true form, I just raise an eyebrow, take a swig from the flask.
Roll your constitution.
I'll just say, well, I'm holding Jago. The rest falls as well. So any sort of skin
Another 5
that's
points
not
of damage.
being covered,
All right.
so my hands and my arms,
It's
and I'd say my legs as well.
Some
All
point I'll
burnt.
finish a fucking long rest.
Xalston, was it? Can I please have a sip of that? It has been a very stressful time.
It's been 18 years, buddy. Here you go. Oh, wait. Go easy on that stuff. It's strong. I hand you the flask.
Oh, I'll just
Sip
take
a shot of one.
shot worth.
Just sip it.
Just
Single?
a shot worth.
All right.
Single shot.
Yeah.
worth.
Roll a constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
So you just never mind.
6.
Bang.
Just click the number.
You take 5 points of damage too. This
Disappear back into feathers.
D6 has been rolling consistent 5s.
And 5 points of damage.
So yeah, sorry. I
On a
didn't tell you.
6 he's still conscious?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I am immediately impressed. You, sir, salt of the earth. Pat him on the back. Hey, I've got to get at least one per session, all right?
Very, very lightheaded, I'll just go.
Yeah, you feel
Whoa!
very...
I kind of pull him back upright.
Yeah. It hits you hard. Like, it is a strong... it's like a whiskey kind of bourbon, but it doesn't burn so much, but you feel it as soon as it hits you. It's like a wave. And you start to, like, kind of go, oh, that's it. And then it kind of hits you from the side.
Yeah. You're fine until you take a step.
Yeah. Don't walk
It's
outside
suddenly-
because the cold air is going to fuck you.
Yeah. Then suddenly left becomes up.
he's a bit giggly, and I'll quickly just turn to May and go, "Hey May, what's he? Tell me what he is. Hey everyone, listen."
What?
And I'll point at Xalston and I'll say, "Oh God, say it. Say this funny thing."
He's a gnome.
Yeah.
What's wrong with gnome? He's a gnome.
That's how she says no.
Because it's how you say gnocchi. He's a gnome.
And then I'll just like fall on my ass and laugh.
Yeah.
Xalston's never
Which
heard her
isn't fun.
refer to me as such before. I sit down.
That's who it said. It's a gnome.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
Jesus
Fantastic.
Christ.
Glad to have you back, Jago.
I've got to get myself another flask of some shit that isn't going to fucking kill me.
And I put my mask back up.
I am very. I don't know what's going on, and I don't know.
Hey. Hey, May. Where's the feather beard you told me about?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Where's the feathers gone?
You
Picture his
guys
sleeves.
notice at the ground, like surrounding the whole cabin, it's almost like half an inch thick of white feathers.
Ah, there's the feathers.
Oh, that's a shame. That beard looked awesome.
Well, we could always get some glue.
I'm just gonna giggle, lay back, and make an angel out of the feathers.
Feather angel.
Okay, well, see, I was going to suggest that maybe he take a watch, considering as he seems to be fully rested. But after that shot of Armando's, I don't think it's going to be any good for that.
Yeah. I think
Shall
I'll
we
do it.
finally finish getting some fucking sleep?
Yeah.
Cool. I immediately go back to where I was sleeping and roll back over, and I am fucking out within seconds.
I will say that the rest of Shadow's watch goes by without issue. You all gain your long rests, assuming May can sleep.
Nope. I'm
No,
taking
she's
a point
staying
of
awake and watching. I can hear her thoughts. She's staying awake and watching Jago to make sure he doesn't fucking go anywhere.
Exactly. 100%.
Was Shadow doing the watch? He wasn't.
Shadows,
Yeah.
It was Shadow's watch, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I don't get a long rest, but how do I put exhaustion on here?
It's in conditions. You
it's
click on conditions,
Got it. Yep,
and
thank
right
you.
down the very bottom is the exhaustion bar.
So yeah, morning comes.
I've got enough experience with that because of my fucking frenzies.
You guys wake up. Day is yours. What are you doing?
Well, how long have we got to get back, and how long does it take to get back? Because I can't fucking remember.
I believe it's 5 days now, and it's
Yeah.
you're currently a day out from
Right.
Dorelia. Silvano's about half day from here.
So we should probably head to Silvano from here and see if we can pick up any other traces. Hear how things have been going there. Introduce them to my new friends.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna love this place. They party like crazy.
Please tell me what's going on. I don't know.
Oh,
Where are we going? What are we doing?
some weird shit happened to me. And we're trying to trace down the motherfuckers who did it to me, because they've been also responsible for a lot of kidnappings and stuff. And
Oh no!
there's this dude called Elias who pretty much hired me to do some shit. And
So you know
He
the
owes me
name
money.
Elias.
He knows he owes me a lot of money, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
they were
Like,
talking about you earlier. Yeah. He fucking.
How much was he supposed to pay you, Jago?
it was 100 gold.
Okay, well now
Oh,
with
fuck, I've
18
got
years
that.
of interest, I'd say it's probably near 10,000 gold. You should make sure you get that.
I'll ask.
But first, let's go. Oh, there's a good old eating competition waiting for us back at Dorelia too, so that'll be fun. But first, let's do some investigation, see if we can find out some more.
Yep.
We'll figure out some more leads to chase up on this old fart who chiseled this shit into my arm bones.
As we walk into Silvano, like just during the day, fill Jago in on everything with Xalston, what we're doing.
So, Xalston was kidnapped, chained to a table. He woke up during the procedure multiple times of having runes engraved into the bones of his arms. They kept on reviving him, and he passed out. And when he woke up, his friend Blaze came to rescue him, and shit went down.
Of course, I'm part of this conversation of
Yes.
topping and filling him in and everything. So
Sorry, I just noticed as I started
Yeah.
talking that we had like 8 viewers, and I'm like,
there goes
Go-
another swig
do a
of the.
catch up.
Yeah, there goes another swig of the flask.
roll another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, because since Blaze gets mentioned, is like crap. Now I'm sad. Con save.
So
Ooh, 19.
fine.
Fucking take that one like a champ.
Long and short of it, Xalston ended up losing a friend, gaining another friend, Shadow, and then May was waiting for them back at Dorelia,
Man, she's fun.
where May was hellbent in doing what May's been doing since pretty much you guys left last.
Yeah, and so pretty much for apparently the last several years or so, she's been trying to find you, man.
Well.
Anger issues. Well, I'll tell you what, man. I am very sorry for your loss, and I know that I was also once kidnapped. Not to the extent that you were put through, but I don't stand for this. So I will gladly help and
Yeah.
lend my life to.
Honestly, it's less about the kidnapping and more about the chiseling into my arm that has me kind of wanting to skin this old man alive. You know, I can handle a kidnapping. It's not it wasn't the first time I've been kidnapped. Oh fuck no. But
People mistake him for a kid all the time because he's short.
they do, because let's face it, what's one of the reasons why I grew the beard? Actually, no. No, Fraith is the reason why I grew the beard. You're our old buddy. But it definitely helped me get kidnapped less. Sort of. People just see me and they think,
You don't have
oh,
to tell me about being short, man.
yeah. It's like, oh, he fits in a sack easy.
I was actually kidnapped as a kid, as a child, a baby even. So, but that
You
is.
would have fit in someone's pocket. Hey, I'm a short stack too. I can say that. I can say that, and it's not racist.
Sizist. Come on.
So
I just
halflings and gnomes are racist. Fuck you.
But yes, I'm gladly. Look, I don't know what the hell is going on with this 18 years thing, and I do have my own quests and stuff. But
You're
for
right,
now,
buddy. I'll fill you in.
I will help gladly.
Yeah, ask the questions, and I'll tell you what's happened in the last 18 years, as best as I can remember.
I do have one question.
Go for it.
Can I pat the big cat?
Hey, Shadow. Can he pat you?
sort of just look a bit
That's the tail.
puzzled.
It's just the tail. You look fluffy.
First off, he's not a cat. So,
I guess I just flick a sort of tail towards him, gesturing at him, and I sort of turn and look at May and go, "Why the touching?"
okay.
He likes
He's not a cat, but he's very patient.
I'll talk
In
to
his
Jago.
defense.
Jago, Shadow doesn't like being touched. Remember how he spoke, well, not that long ago for you, about personal space?
Uh,
No-go zones.
But No Phrase liked the beard touches.
Yeah, I guess I'll sort of add on.
as he gestures
Why
at
not?
tail, I was going, okay, just the once. And
Yeah.
I'm going,
But
Is
he's
it as
very good at
fluffy?
punching things.
Now,
Is
no
it as
touchy.
fluffy as he expects it to be?
Yes,
fluffiness
Or is it like a
overload.
bristly kind of...
it's like a fucking cloud.
It's like the
Little coarse, maybe.
It's so fluffy, it's gonna
Biscuits! Biscuits!
The outer coats of those animals, it's a lot less fluffy than you dreamed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First time I ever patted a husky, I was disappointed.
Okay, I'm good now, I promise.
Fast forward
just
to the
snuggle
next
up
long
along.
rest. He's like,
I was going to say, I'll sidle up next to Shadow.
Shadow's just standing there over Jago's like,
I'll just say to Shadow, he's probably not done, but just give him the benefit of the doubt.
excuse me.
He really likes fluffy things.
Too fluffy.
and he misses
That's
his
why
fluffy
he
beard.
grew a beard.
Mm.
You'll see him at
good.
Yeah,
night.
so
he's
you can pat his own
Makes it-
beard.
makes it good on your face.
The longer
He
the
tried to
beard, the
get me
longer
to
you
grow a
can.
beard, and I just
Stroke it.
wouldn't.
Let's face it, the longer the beard, the longer you can think about things.
Yeah, true.
See, I
So
can't even think
Where are
of
we
here.
heading back along the roads and shit?
We're towards Silvano. at this point.
So to get from where you were to back on track
Oh god.
to Savannah, you have to go. It's like grasslands and stuff.
Yeah,
to
okay,
get
that's
to the
good.
road, and then
Yeah,
you
I mean,
hit
yeah,
the main road and turn left.
I'm just gonna turn and look at May and just gesture and just say, "Why the veil?"
Insecurity.
Do I see like a wildflower along the road?
Yeah, I'd say walking, maybe not along the road, but when you're walking through the fields, you would have come across outcroppings of flowers and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick a wildflower, pull two of the petals off it, and hand it to her, and just say, "Is it still not a flower?" And then just keep walking.
Fucking smooth.
Oh
Fuck.
wow.
Monk wisdom,
Wow.
man. My monk wisdom of the world.
Oh, fuck that. That was a smooth fucking pickup line.
He's never been into bestiality, but kind of thinking on it.
He's
God
aroused.
damn, Shadow.
I
Shadow's
just like
white
way
goes
behind
slightly
everybody,
red.
and I just tear, and I put it in my pocket.
I was actually like, I think I was like at work the other day, like Googling like haikus and all different kinds of monk sayings and how they like pick apart the world and find simplicity in it and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but dude, that was some straight up Shakespeare arose by any other name.
That was fucking smooth, man.
Shane, take notes.
Don't hurt me.
I don't need the milk, I've already got the cow.
Oh.
I love you.
I love you too. Shut up.
So, back on track. After that smooth and then very not smooth
Yeah.
interaction.
That's so sweet. Of Shadow. Carry on.
You guys without issue, make it to Savannah. You approach the.
All right.
I gotta zoom
Who's on watch?
out. Northeast gate. As you approach, oh shit!
Third base.
Dave is on south, so it's not him. It is, I think it's Orion and.
Oh, I gotta get to my notes.
Orion and Luna are currently on watch. So you have Orion, who's the old
I don't
fucking
have
gnome.
Luna. I don't have Luna here.
Luna is a. Fuck it, I'll just have what I've written down. A merfolk. She is like part fish humanoid.
Hang on, I got to add that because I've got relatively decent notes on the personnel in Silvano.
No, usually you've interacted with Nova. And
Yeah, I got Nova here.
have you interacted with Finn? I don't think you've interacted with Finn yet either.
Nova
There
and
are-
Dave have never been in the same room. That's what I've got written about Nova.
Yeah. But yeah, so she's not like a water-based merfolk. She has like kind of features that are almost reptilian, like salamander kind of. So it's like half maybe human, half mermaid. There's like scaling and stuff, but it's not dragonborn or
Yeah.
it's a different kind of scaling. But yeah. So Orion kind of sees you guys approach.
Orion, oh buddy, how's it going?
He lets out a groan and is like, fuck. Back again? Really?
What? We've got
Do
some
you
shit.
remember how you left last time?
Yeah, we had a great old party.
Half the fucking town was hungover for 3 days.
Yeah, and rightly so. We had honor Blaze. He was the hero of this town, and it was worth it. Everyone had fun.
As you say Blaze, you hear this like distant voice go, to Blaze!
The Blaze! Fuck, it's been days and they're still partying for him. Damn right.
They're not partying, it's just kind of like become a toast. So not much
So
happens
someone
in
out
this
there is
town.
fucking doing it.
It's not much happens in this town, and Nimrith.
It's enough.
Nimrith was well loved enough as a child to be appreciated, to be brought back, and they realized that there was a loss involved in bringing her back, and so they want to do everything they can.
Oh yeah, Blaze has got a goddamn statue now, doesn't he?
No, but he does have the fanciest.
But they're building it.
No, he does have the fanciest fucking gravestone in that burial plot.
Actually, that's a good point. All right, before I do anything else, I finished my pleasantries with Orion, just saying hi and all, and then head straight to Blaze's grave.
Yep. So you have to head towards the southwest. Still can't believe that's a thing. Exit. And
I was driving and I was thinking up coming up with new names for the other three as well.
No, it's fuck you. It's north, south, east, and west. And I did that in the wrong order. But as you're leaving the southwest gate, you see Dave, and he's working with. Roll?
Don't you
No.
dare fucking say Nova.
No. It appears to be like a very large black-furred tabaxi.
Okay. I don't recognise the Debaxi, obviously, but I'd give him a good old wave anyway. So, hey, Dave, how's it going, buddy? That shit you gave me is awesome.
Dave looks at you and he's like, Xalston, you're back.
Yeah.
Fucking great. I get off a bit later this afternoon if you're able to catch up.
We got time. We've got some investigations to make, but we'll probably be in town for a bit first.
You say as you're leaving the town? What's going on?
Trying to find out the mother. You track down the prick who did this stuff to my arms.
I don't know anything about that, but okay.
I'll fill you in tonight.
You're leaving town now? That was...
No, you just got here.
Well, you're heading out the southeast gate.
Well, I'm heading out the southwest gate. I'm going to go see Blaze.
Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. Before you go, you'll need something. Wait there for a second. And he goes off into the tower, I call it a tower, it's a hut.
Oh, he's going to give me some more booze. Awesome.
He
This
comes
guy's a
back
legend.
with a key.
I can't drink this.
And he gives it to you, and he's like, we were meant to give you this last time. So, the graveyard's locked up unless in use, and we figured you'd be one of these people that would be using it the most. Maybe not the best way to put it.
That's a little morbid, man.
You'd be visiting it the most because of your connection and stuff.
That sounds less creepy.
I did write his name down. I don't know where I put it. The grave digger, fucking mortician dude.
Dumpe.
Dumpe?
Dampe, named after the one from Legend of Zelda. Dumpe or Dampy?
That doesn't sound like me.
Who cares? That's his name now.
No. I actually have it. Like,
we don't want to get sued by. Yeah, we don't want to get sued by Nintendo.
Yeah.
My dad works for Nintendo.
Vano. Lamblood, the old guy was Fred. Undertaker, Kane. That's his name.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I've got that one written down.
Yeah, Undertaker.
Oh, yeah, he can hold his booze.
Kane, Undertaker, you know.
Yeah, Kane, the Undertaker
WWF
can hold his booze.
Wrestling fans here, brothers.
He hold his booze a little too much, actually.
Other than the destruction.
So,
yeah, right.
Kane was like, gives Xalston a key to the graveyard, so at least he can get in and out when he needs to and pay his respects. And you remember he had a lot of respect for you because you ended up spending the night at the actual chapel itself where Blaze's body was to make sure nothing happened to the body during the waiting period.
That's probably how I found out that Kane could hold his booze.
Yes. So Dave gives you this key and you head out of Silvano, and it's like a path that leads up to the right towards the actual inlet, and there's a fenced off, it's 10-foot fencing around, and there's a big iron gate at the front, in case they all wake up and they need to keep them held. Wild magic times, you don't know.
I take them all straight to it. I unlock the gate. I take them straight to where we buried him. And guys, come here.
As you approach, you can easily walk there because one, you've been there, but two, you see this It's a tombstone with a bust, and the bust is as close as they could kind of reconstruct of Blazer's upper body.
Holy fuck!
And you've never seen this. It's
No,
really well carved out of stone,
holy
and
shit!
it's a like whitish kind of stone that they've dyed in certain areas, so it kind of almost matched his color palette. And then from the bust down is just an ordinary kind of gravestone that has Blaze, hero Blaze, and has like savior of Nimrith and forever grateful via the town of Silvano engraved onto his actual gravestone.
As soon as I see that, I'm just like, at first I just decided come see where my friend is, and then I see that, and I just kind of pause mid-step, just go, oh fucking wow!
It's beautiful, Xalston.
I just straight up slow down and just. I keep walking, but I'm a lot slower, and I just.
It's kind of off-putting because as you kind of come around one of the corners and you see it, almost for like they've matched the colors of the bust
It's
almost too well that you
it's
kind
haunting.
of
Yeah.
it's almost like he's standing there and you realize that no, it is actually just a
Yeah.
kind of
I pull out the flask, and I just go over to it and just straight up drop down on my knees and just pour it out. Hey, buddy, they're really looking after you here, aren't they? I want you to meet my friends.
I put my
He's in
hand on his
shadow.
shoulder.
He's a little quiet, but he's a good bloke.
I just
He saved
walk
my
up
life.
to Xalston and put my hand on his shoulder and look up at the statue and just say, well, he lives on in one's memory.
Yeah.
Does he
Yeah.
ever truly die?
You're right, man. You're right. That's why I'm never going to forget him. So this is, as you can see, this guy. He knows the right words. Over here,
I just
this is May. She's cheeky as fuck. You would have loved her.
Nice to meet you, Blaze.
This guy, this is the second time I met him. It was pretty cool 18 years ago. Still seems pretty cool now, but we're actually going to hang out in a bit. We'll see. But so far, he's doing all right.
I'll salute and give my honors to you.
Thanks for being there for us, buddy. And I just sit, grab Shadow's hand, and just like, thanks, man. And I just go quiet, and I just sit there.
in a rare moment as you see Xalston like kind of somber. Like usually Xalston's the life of the party. You see that in this moment of like I was going to say weakness. It's not weakness. It's pondering and
Vulnerability.
vulnerability. Yeah, that's a good word. You all feel like kind of, I don't know if honored's the right word, but you feel glad that you're able to see him in this light, because I mean, especially for May and Shadow, who's seen the light side of kind of run in, not thinking about things, and you see that consequences do happen, and he knows the consequences happen, and he's going to do everything he can to make sure that the consequences don't affect him anymore. Kind of that humbling kind of life is short, and it's weird seeing him in this kind of light, because he's always so gung-ho.
I'm going to just step up to the bust and right on its chest, where the heart would be, I'm just going to cast light so that it lights up.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful, man. I want to thank you guys for just being here and being part of this.
Thank you for
Shadow,
trusting
you
us to
especially,
bring us
man.
there.
Yeah. Sorry, what's that, mate?
I said thank you for trusting us
Yeah,
to bring us there.
yeah. But Shadow, mate, I wouldn't be able to be here right now if it wasn't for you either. My rage of what happened to him nearly took me out, but you saved me. Thank you for that.
I just sort of flick him in the face with one of my tails. You're welcome.
Hey, Jago, that was very fluffy. Now, as you can see, they appreciated what he did here. So now let's head back into town and let him. And you guys can see how much fun we can have here before we carry on and
Sounds good to me.
find the motherfuckers that are responsible for all of this shit.
We'll get them.
What do you do for fun?
At that point, I pull out the flask again.
Yeah.
Besides the drinking, I mean.
He didn't drink. Well, he did, but he didn't drink like I did or like you would. But I made up for it, and so does this. So does this town. Let me show you.
As you guys start to leave the cemetery, you hear the distant rumbling of thunder as the rain starts to kind of spatter down.
Oh, we better fucking move.
It's, the storm's coming, but it's not quite here, but the rain is starting to hit, kind of perfectly timed.
All right, you guys going ahead.
We don't know where we're going.
But back
okay.
to town.
All right.
I'll be right behind you. First off, let me just subtract another shot from the hip flask. And then, as soon as they step away...
So, roll another constitution.
Oh, no, I poured that one out.
Oh, okay, poured it out, yeah.
Yeah, but that's it. As soon as they step away, heading back towards town, I take out one of my hand axes and cut the back of my arm and let the blood drip on him. I know that's what you really wanted, man.
Roll your damage.
Nat 20. Blaze
I will
raises from the
take.
dead.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll straight up roll damage on that. I will straight up roll damage. Let's see. Hand axe. Oh fuck! I better equip one. I will take full fucking damage roll if I fucking do this. And I roll the 1.
Take your damage.
Yep. I let all of that blood drip onto his grave.
I assume you roll your sleeve down and
Oh yeah, I pull
Catch
my
up with
sleeve
them.
down. I just and yeah, head on back.
Let's
As
do that.
I'm walking, I just really make sure that shit is padded up so it gets all soaked up. So it's fully clotted before they see what happened. They'll probably assume it's just something that I did when I was fucking being reckless anyway, so it's fine.
so you catch up with them and head back into Savannah.
Yep.
Dave and Finn are still working the
Ben,
Finn. Finn.
I have to add him to the list too. Where we go?
There's been so there was a couple of guards that you hadn't met. They were
Super
short
dark
staffed.
tabaxi.
Well-
That sounds racist.
It's interesting. This time, as you come in, he looks almost tabaxi, almost minotaur, like a combination of the two.
Tabaxi with horns. Got it.
Slightly different from what he was when you walked out, but still, like you still recognize more the eyes than anything else. Dave's like, "Oh, did you lock up? Don't want anyone getting out, you know."
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I locked up. It's all good. Come on in. When you're done, you'll know where I am.
If not, I mean, it's only a small town, so it's fine. I'm sure I'll be able to
You'll
find you.
hear me.
Exactly. Have you actually met Finn officially? He's a newish kind of recruit.
Oh, hey, Finn. Xalston. You're Finn. I'm Xalston.
Good that you differentiate between the two.
Well, yeah,
Definitely Finn. And as
We
he
definitely
talks,
look different.
one of his horns like sinks into his head, and it's like, is there something the matter?
No, not at all. Insight check.
Yeah, man. What's up with your horn, huh?
Insight check.
Straight up.
Roll your insight check.
I'm just looking to check to see does he even fucking notice that his appearance keeps changing.
Insight.
It's a 12.
Yeah. He doesn't realize, and then Jago goes, "What's up with your fucking horns?"
Okay, can I roll another insight check on Dave?
I didn't say fucking.
Dave at this point is like smirking, and he's like,
So I don't need to
Finn.
roll. I can fucking see that one.
"Finn, you're doing it again. You need to focus. Focus, remember?" And he's like, "Oh, right. It's the horns, isn't it?"
Yeah, you got one now.
"Oh, hang on a sec." And he goes and really focuses and turns into a human.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And he's like, "Is this better? It's not as intimidating, right?"
Oh, I'm perfectly okay with any
Ooh.
shape. It's more the whole fact that it keeps shifting. That said, have you met my friend May?
What about this? And he looks at you and he's like, and he shrinks and he gets to your height and looks exactly like you. Is this intimidating?
I make myself look like him
Yeah.
the first time I saw him.
Hey,
Wait,
Finn, meet my
Just
no
friend
smooth
May.
and seamless.
fucking way.
Meet my friend May. You guys are gonna have a lot to talk about. When you're done working, come find us.
I'll just say to him, who was it? Was it Finn or Dave?
Finn.
Was it Finn?
Finn's
Okay.
he's the shifter.
I'll say, Finn, you're trying too hard, dear. And then I smoothly change into Shadow and then into Dave.
Then back into Finn. Then back
And
into
then
Finn
back
with two
into
horns.
Finn.
Then back into Finn with one horn.
Yeah.
Problem is, there's always too many things to focus on.
No, there's not. Turn back into myself. I go, let's have a chat.
Hey, Dave. Can
I'd
Finn come with us
appreciate
now?
that. I've got a bit longer left on my shift, but afterwards, I
Come find us at the
definitely
pub.
catch up with you.
I think I might be able to help.
We'll be at the cart.
Dave and I finish at the same time. I'll bring him.
Yeah, we'll be
And
at
he
the cart.
turns back into this like giant minotaur.
That looks
he's like-
fucking awesome, man. I
he's
like
like-
that one.
I will bring him.
And then I turn into Pete.
Fuck you, Dana. What young Skywalker is.
Yes, you have seen them before.
You went in to rescue Pete, repeat and repeat. So yeah, you've seen him.
Oh shit, Jago's got to lose his fucking mind on that one.
Yeah, good point.
Did you
Do
actually
you turn into Pete?
I actually turn into Pete.
How do you know Pete? It looks.
I turn into Elias. The way we know him.
So his horns, from when
longer?
you saw him, his horns like were just little stubs that were starting to poke through the skin. Now they're like out, like 20 centimeters out of his forehead. His fingers are more elongated and long, like to the point where he could wrap his hand around and his fingers almost wrap around again. His
It really has.
ears are much longer and elongated, almost like Fey touched kind of ears.
You turn into this.
I turn to this and I say, because he works for this guy.
It really has been 18 years, hasn't it?
It really has. Let's go have a drink.
Yes.
But on the way, if I spot a little general store or of some sort, I'd like to stop in.
Tag along.
It's not so much a general store. There's like so the way that I've kind of got Sylvano set up is it's a waypoint. So it's between Dorelia and like effectively Craven Breach.
With shops
Close.
wise, there's no actual buildings, there's wagons.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
you could find, depending on what you're looking for.
Some
you
are
could
semi-permanent,
find
like
traders, and yeah, there's like in the main square. So it's like almost like an oval compound where you've got in the main square, you've got a coffee cart in the mornings that converts to after like 11 o'clock in the morning to a possible beer distributor.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
there's another cart in the same square area that does like food and
If you've ever been to a medieval fair or anything like
Yeah.
that, you fucking know what we're talking about.
yeah,
You've
it's
seen that shit. It's great.
there are like tents set up that have like that are people's abodes rather than like actual structures. There is a structure that they used for where Xalston and Blaze slept, which was effectively a it's like a barn. Like
Mm.
they kept horses, but it was one of the main structures. So there's three maybe main structures of the town. You got the mayor's office, which is also his abode, which is an actual structure. You got the barn, and then you've got a like town hall kind of set up.
Yeah.
But everything else is kind of temporary and it fluctuates. So depending on what you're looking for will depend on.
I would like to look for a stall.
Hmm.
See if there's any that do that have got like herbs hanging and things
Ghost.
like that. Looking for tea and crystals.
Yep. You're gonna make me write stuff. I can't write stuff with a pair of tweezers. Alright, so
While she's doing this, I'll just make it straight for the cart that sells beer.
Yeah, I just sort of say to these guys, I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, I'll be here for the next several hours.
excuse me.
And on that note,
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to
stick
step away
next
for a
to
second.
May.
I need to do that too. But I was kind of gonna leave you guys to roleplay. But alright, so you find somewhere called the Witching Cove.
Witching cove.
Of course, the pen that I grabbed doesn't work. I
Here you go.
definitely didn't steal a pen from work that does work. Alright.
Pen thief. He
They
admitted
just
it.
left it there. Alright, so the Witching Cove. So
Going and stealing.
it is like a purplish kind of tent that has like the flaps are closed currently, and up the main like I was gonna say shafts, and then I was like flaps, shafts is like damn it. Up the main
You walk a mile
poles
away.
and across the head bar is
Yep.
wrapped around purple lavender that kind of encircles, and it is this grayish purple tent.
Mine froze all the way through that.
Really?
Yeah.
Grayish purple tent.
Grayish
With
purple tent, lavender swirling up the outside and across the head bar.
Yep. Cool.
And it has a
Oh.
sign out the front that's hammered into the ground called the Witching Cove.
I'll lift open one of the flaps and poke
Stick
my
your
head
head
in and go, hello.
Hello, dear.
Oh, shit. Hi. Do I
How
see?
can I help you? Yeah,
What do I
it's
see
fairly
from me?
well lit in here. And as you... Do you enter?
Yes.
It
I'm right
is...
behind her.
Yeah, so... It's a well-lit, enclosed tent. and you see probably 15 meters back, trying to use meters, not feet, an older lady that's kind of sitting at a table, which has like a purple cloth over the top and a crystal ball for no other exception, sitting in the middle of it. And she's like, "How can I help you?"
I'm just after your, well, if you have it, do you brew your own teas? Do you make your own tea? What sort of things do you sell here?
I do have some teas. I don't farm them myself, but I acquire them.
What teas do you have?
It depends what kind of teas you're after. We've got like sleeping teas, we've got truth teas, we've got there's teas that I don't even know what they do, but
I'm not looking after anything magical. Just a nice high-end tea.
did you want something that makes you feel good? Like what this is the exact issue that I had with tea buying at Supernova. Like, I want to buy tea for my wife. What type of tea does she like? I don't know.
And you don't want to say hot leaf juice because you know that's going to get you kicked out.
I said Earl Grey, so I bought her Lord Grey.
Ooh,
Which is-
ooh.
Sounds good.
I want some Lord Grey tea now.
It's homegrown, and you can actually dehydrate it after you've finished using it and use it 3 times before it is like its uses is out. But yeah, anyway.
Or maybe some people can, but no, your tea's got to be strong, which means you're going to use it once.
No. This is strong tea.
Exactly.
That's why it's a
Which means
lord.
it's used once.
Not an Earl. Fucking Earl's a weak.
Stick with coffee.
So anyway, what type of tea are you after?
Just a nice soothing tea, something like a chamomile, but I don't know, something different.
Did you want like a chamomile with like a pinch of wormwood or something in it that'll kind of relax you and give you a bit of a vision, or are you after straight like just relaxation?
Just a nice tea. No magic attached to it.
No. Look, I don't do magic in tea.
Then why are you talking about visions and stuff?
There's plenty of non-magical visions that could be given.
Oh, you're talking of the herbal varieties.
It's wormwood, but yes.
Just a normal tea.
You want something to relax, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I have a nice green tea that would, it's calming, but not disarming.
That's fine.
How much would you like?
I don't know. How much do you sell for like cups worth? 10 cups.
10 cups? So, say a jug and a half? Say silver?
I will grab that then, please.
She kind of like backs out from the table and goes through another set of like flaps, and she grabs a box, brings it out and puts it on the table, and proceeds to scoop out into like a separate pouch. Mark in your inventory like 10 cups worth of Green tea.
Green tea, thank you.
Custom item.
Custom item. And also, I am just after a little crystal in the shape of a moon.
You have to be more specific.
A crystal in the shape of a crescent moon. Just, just a moon. Doesn't matter what crystal. Let me just write these cups of tea.
Well, she's
When
looking
you
at
say
it.
the moon, the crescent moon, so not a full moon, not a half moon, not a. So you want the crescent moon, correct?
A half moon. I
half
don't know.
moon.
Yes.
Like what's on. Hang on, I need to get out of that voice. Like what's on Shadow's forehead.
Yes.
All right, cool. She's like, give me a second, and she goes back, and she comes back, and like unfurrows this cloth that has like stones and gems and like glass and stuff that are all roughly crescent moon kind of shaped.
Yep.
She's like, this is my selection.
Is there an amethyst? That's a purpley looking one.
There is a purple, I don't know if it's amethyst, but there is a purple glass kind of looking one, and it isn't fully, like, it's not defined shape. It's a rough fucking,
Rough around the edges.
yeah, it's like it's not cut or anything. It's just, hey, I found this stone
And I've
on the
thrown it in
beach
here.
and I've thrown
Yeah.
it in.
I want to look for one that's more polished.
There's 3 that are more like defined and like shaped in a crescent, like a proper crescent moon shape. But there's one that's like a dark blue that's almost black. But when you hold it up, it kind of catches enough light through it that it goes like, oh, it isn't black, it's blue. It's got like that tiny bit of transparency through it. But
Yep.
if it was sitting down, it would be black. And you don't want to hear about the other 2?
Sure.
No, you said you want to take that one.
No, I want to hear about the other 2 now.
The other 2, there is a clear, it's like glass, effectively, it's just a clear
One's
piece.
sketching out. What's he saying?
I've lost your vision. Waiting for George to come back. Shane can hear me.
Oh wow, the frozen image there is hilarious.
Yeah.
Just a setup.
I think you've come back now.
Have I come back
you're
now?
back. All right.
Yeah, you're back.
So the second one is just a
I'm
glass.
guessing lightning struck.
It's just a clear glass. Perfect. Like it is perfect.
Yeah.
Shaped and edged piece of glass that is in a half crescent moon shape. And the last one, excuse me, is grey stone. It's not see-through. It's actually like a stone that is in the half crescent, but it's got like this kind of purplish tinge to it.
Okay.
Like it's not, like the tinge isn't enough to go. It's purple. It's
Mm.
definitely grey. The more you look at it, it is grey. But then every so often you kind of like,
See a bit of purple.
yeah, it's like, does it have that purple tinge to it, or is it? It's
Yep,
weird.
go,
It's
Ian.
got this kind of shimmer off it that's slightly. It's almost off-putting by looking at it.
How much are these 3?
Or 3?
Each one. How much are they?
Damn it, Blake.
Don't worry about it now.
Yeah, brain is like, focus on this. Focus on. Ooh, a message.
I know. You got an ADD brain like me.
I forget what the first one was.
The blue one.
Blue one is, she's like 3 silver.
Okay.
The glass one, it's only 1 silver. It's not special. The stone though, that is a gold, because that is something I do not want to part with.
Well, insight check.
Roll an insight check.
See if she's just trying to get more money out of me.
Upsale. Oh.
She is being legit. She does not want to part with this,
Okay.
but she's also a trader, so she knows that, 1 gold is better. Like, it's the thing that I never understood about D&D is everyone kind of like, the higher the level, the more gold you get, the less gold means. 1 gold is a lot of money for traders.
For regular people, yeah.
Yeah. So she's like, 1 gold, not expecting you to, like, pay a gold.
Yeah.
But she doesn't want to part with it.
Why don't you want to part with this one?
As I said, he's special.
What's special
It's-
about it?
Roll a... gotta pull that up because I can't think of my brain. What's it called? It's
Persuasion?
persuasion. Thank you. I really needed to pee like 20 minutes ago. And I'm like, I'm gonna leave you guys to roleplay the fucking drinking and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, no, I want to go shopping.
Why do you think it is? I went to the fucking
Yeah, no, I saw
Start
you
ages
go, and
ago.
I'm
I
like,
was
I
like,
need to
"Fuck
go
you.
too.
I'm gonna go pee. You guys go roleplay while I deal with this." Xalston's at the pub. He's getting smashed. By the time this shit chuckle fucks are done, Xalston's gonna be smashed.
We will see. But I'm gonna make you roll at disadvantage because fuck you. So she looks at you and she's like, a friend gave it to me. I did not really want to part with it.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to take it.
Okay. At this point, while this is all going on,
I lost my pen.
as where I'm like, if I'm behind, I'm sort of like behind May.
Yep.
Is there another room behind her where she's, or is it all in the one room?
So there is like, you're in the main tent, and
Mhm.
behind her is like just a flap of material that she went back to grab these things and the tea.
Okay, so when she puts those stones back, I'm going to invisibility with my mage hand, invisible. I'm going to try and grab that box or whatever the stones
Yeah.
under the table, but within my mage hand, I'm going to put 2 gold in it and put it. So it's basically like Indiana Jones swap
Yeah.
that
All right.
stone
So
with 2 gold.
I will say roll a sleight of hand. So you're effectively, so the cloth that she had, we'll say, had 3 stones in it that she was showing you.
Yeah.
That were the crescent moons.
Mhm.
She's grabbed them up. She's gone to put them aside, and you switch them out for 2 gold.
No, I just want the one. I just want the one stone,
Okay, so
if possible.
that makes it
Hang
I have
on.
to
harder.
feel around
Wait, so
because I heard her describe what the stones look like.
Yeah,
we
but I'm
haven't
doing
finished
that
yet.
actually. See, that makes
yeah.
it
I know
harder.
they haven't finished yet. Okay,
So I was going to say,
sorry.
I'll buy the 2, but I'll leave the grey one that she doesn't want to sell.
And then
Right.
I'll try and swipe it when she puts it back.
Yes.
But leave.
But
the
I
two
give
gold.
her a gold for the 2 moons.
She takes the gold. She puts it. She slides the 2 forward. She puts it on the cloth. So, are you doing the sleight of hand?
So I'm directing my mage hand, which is invisible,
Yep. So you're gonna do that.
around. Yep.
So make a sleight of hand with advantage. Why is your mage hand invisible?
Because it's my I am, oh my god, what's it called?
Magic Initiate.
Yeah.
Rogue.
Mage
I should
hand,
probably look at your character sheet.
ledger main. It's under.
Is it a feature and trait, or is it?
It is indeed a feature. It's under feature and traits. It's under my cantrip.
Yep. All right. Cool. Yeah. No worries. So yeah, make it an advantage. So sleight of hand at advantage, which you probably
Okay.
should have anyway, shouldn't you?
Well, if May's talking to us still, or one day, whatever. Let me go with advantage. I don't know how to do that with advantage. Let's roll it twice, I guess.
Right
You got
click.
expertise
Right
on
click.
sleight of hand,
Oh yeah, advantage. There we go.
Advantage.
so roll at advantage. So if you right click it,
And roll.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ, that fucking sleight of hand. Do I even bother rolling?
28.
Yeah, you switch out the. Did you say 2 gold?
Yeah.
Yep. So you switch out the 2 gold for the pouch of that's holding that one grey purplish stone.
Okay. And then I shall just.
So mark 2 gold
Okay.
off.
What are you? Are you still talking to her, or
I'm still talking to her, but I'm done.
I'm just gonna slink off while she's still talking to me. 2 gold off. What I do was
So the crystals, there was a blue one and a clear one.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you very much, and I'll walk out.
So you guys leave the tent. As you leave the tent, you hear a very rowdy kind of cheer coming from, like, the tents are kind of set up around the main square anyway. But you hear it coming from the main square. All right. So first thing I need to, Xalston, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, 100%. I am.
Do I add that stone to my inventory?
Yes. So just add custom item, bluish,
Don't know why I
sorry,
rolled it twice.
grey purplish stone.
My mouse must have double clicked. I've got to replace that battery.
Yeah, all right. No, you're fine.
A blue purplish stone.
Grey.
Grey.
No, grey purplish stone.
Armando's reserve has had me fucking ready for
Yep.
this shit.
You're fucking ready. I'm gonna leave you guys to roleplay the interaction between you entering the main square where Xalston is currently
Beer garden.
drinking. Yeah, it's a beer garden. It's like kids would be kept here if Xalston wasn't here, but Xalston's here, so the parents are taking the kids away.
Oh, fuck you. Nah, the kids love me. I'm a good influence on them.
Hey, I will say Nimrith is around.
Yeah.
So, but
I'm the hero of these kids.
roleplay.
God damn it. I did kill one of them.
What did I
That was
just hear,
actually-
Xalston?
Never, I'll fill you in later. Saved most of the kids. Just ask Nimrith the story.
Okay, I don't think I want to hear that. Drinks are for everybody.
Yeah, drinks all around. Hey guys, everyone,
Shadow.
these are my friends. Drinks for them. Although Shadow, go easy on him. He's new to drinking.
I
Just-
passed Shadow the green tea that I just bought,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
There you go.
Thank
and I
you.
just say thank you.
No, thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, no. So anyway, this is the town where
Oh
it
shit.
all went down, and well, not so much here, but it went down outside of this town. But I saved the kids. We saved the kids. Then Nimrith got captured again after we saved their kids, and rescued Nimrith, and everyone here loves Nimrith, and this is the reason why Blaze is a goddamn hero. So drink up, and enjoy the hospitality of this wonderful town, which should be bigger, because it's an awesome place. Everyone here is salt of the earth.
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers.
The Blaze!
The
Blaze.
blaze.
You hear a few
Hey.
echoes of Blaze. But the one that kind of catches your ear the most is a young female child that seems to be the one that's kind of instigating the to Blaze going around the town of Little Nimrith.
I've already said it, yeah. By this point, if at the time my time into this tavern, I've already said it about 10 times because of this kid.
Excuse me.
Oh god, sorry.
Did you punch
You're
again?
freaking setting me up.
He yawned, you yawned, I yawned.
You motherfuckers made me yawn, you
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a psychopath. I don't yawn when others yawn.
You don't have empathy.
Nope.
pricks.
That's why I'm a DM.
Really?
But yeah, so
Blake
and
also.
I feel you all in on the
Message back.
story of how Blaze and I, we rescued these kids.
No. I mean, well, you know what? You tell it how you remember it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't leave out the parts where I fucked up.
Well, I mean, the fuck ups were actually in Dorelia, not Silvano. That was totally different child.
They were?
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
well, good. Did I leave that part out?
Because that was the other side of Dorelia where you went into the Cave of Darkness.
Yeah, okay. I don't tell them that story here.
But there's a great song about it called Acts of Darkness.
Shut the fuck up. I'll tell them that later.
It's a country
But while
song.
we're here,
Acts in the Darkness.
it is, and it works as a country song because country
Country's
music is
fucked.
designed to be tragedy. But yeah, no, this is the place where I saved this child. Blaze and I saved this kid, and this
I will
kid should be
say-
saved, you know. And
The more
You
drunk
just
he gets,
notice-
the more kind of incoherent it becomes.
but you notice just this slight distance in his eyes is he's clearly proud that he saved this kid, but just there's something there that he will not talk about as long as he's within these walls. At this point, he's drunk enough. Your passive insight picks up on it, all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that he said earlier that, you know, I didn't say some, but, you know.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
I will say that Finn and Dave both kind of follow the ruckus that is Xalston. It's like lunchtime.
Yeah,
This
right.
he has this kind of effect on this town. It's weird, where people just Savannah is literally the people that didn't fit in at Dorelia, which is a large city, came out here and there was no judgment, no fucking doesn't matter who you are, what you've done, we accept you. Colony that is just because they're so fucking accepting, they take anyone. And
Yeah.
Xalston found his home, and people love him for it. And whenever he's in town, shit happens. So it's a bit of excitement.
Whenever he's in town, fun happens. Thank you very much.
Tell that to
Can you
Blaze.
order food here?
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
What did you say, Shane? Sorry, Jago.
Can you order food here?
Yes.
Yep. So the
You said
so that
it's 12 o'clock, right?
the tavern,
Yeah.
which is actually just like a caravan that has one of those sides that pop down.
Yeah.
That during the day it's a cafe, and then at like 11 o'clock it becomes. They change the umbrellas and it serves alcohol, and they do food as well.
Okay. Who do I speak to order food?
You go up to the. I don't think I actually have information on who
I
works.
don't know. Because let's face it, if you did, I would.
Yeah,
And I don't have it here.
Let's go up and ask Jago.
yeah. Go up and ask.
Go up and talk.
Excuse me, down here. Hello.
Oh, they're already looking down because I haven't left the fucking where the fucking booze is.
True.
So they're looking at me, which means they're going to see you.
Who do I speak to get some food, huh?
Hello there. What are you after?
What do you have? Do you have what's something very big?
Very big. Are you after something meaty, or are you after something starchy? Are you looking to absorb the alcohol, or are you looking at like grease?
Yes.
We have an everything burrito.
I can yeah. I will grab. Hey guys, do you want anything to eat? Are you allowed to-
Hello!
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
I was like, Nelio. There we go.
Nelio? Oh,
Nelio's
fuck
in.
yeah!
Yay! Hey, buddy!
There you go,
I just-
Nelio.
I just heard
You-
Jeff go, "Ah!" What the
I
fuck's
thought he
going
was excited about food.
on? Yeah.
Nah, Xalston's excited about booze.
Nelio, I hope you're recovering from fucking that weekend of Perth shenanigans. So food.
Hey, look, I grabbed
Booze is
5
good.
of the burritos.
Now, when you say 5 burritos, do you mean 5? We have 2 types of burritos. The first
The big one.
burrito is the booze-absorbing burrito. The second burrito is it's lighter, better for, it's got more salads,
grab-
less meat, and
Nelio likes your accent.
Hey.
oh
I'll grab
yes,
4 of the booze burritos, and then I'll grab one of the others. And do you have anything sweet?
do you mean like
Like cakes or cookies or sweet sugar?
we have cakes?
Yeah, and I'll have 4 of them. I don't care which ones, just 4.
Whole
4 cakes, please.
or are you after like
No pieces.
Single
Or no,
serves.
maybe one whole cake. One whole cake. No, 4 pieces.
Jesus Christ. You're hurting his head. You
I
can
know.
see it.
all right?
4 pieces of cake.
So,
Do you want me to repeat the order? I'll
no,
repeat.
I got it. 4 alcohol burritos, 1 non-alcoholic burrito,
Yes.
1 cake, 4 pieces of sweet.
That's my guy. Thank you.
Now, that'll be
How much?
3 gold, 2 silver.
Oh, and 2 jugs of meat for him too.
And 2 jugs of meat.
Wait, you're with Xalston?
Yeah,
Yes.
even me.
Oh, sorry, 2 gold total.
And I'll just give him 3 gold anyway.
Buddy.
Take that away.
He takes it. About 5 minutes passes, and he brings up like 5 platters,
Oh,
slides
God,
them
Jake.
onto the so each of the alcohol burritos is like
Mhm.
3 burrito bits of flatbread that they
Yeah.
kind of layer across. They fill it with like greasy meat, and there's potatoes.
All the
and-
greasy pork.
Yeah. And then they roll it so it's lengthwise. So each of them is like this long.
So
By
would
about
one of them,
this high. And
okay,
it's,
compared to me, it's probably like half my body.
yeah, half your body. Because you're what, a halfling, so what's your height?
I do know.
Because they got to be longer than
Like
a foot.
4
Because a
foot?
Subway,
Yeah.
a Subway sandwich is like a foot. So
Yeah.
they'd be like a foot and a half at least.
So yeah, nearly half.
Yeah.
So
Foot and a half is half his height.
I will, lay that on the table, and then I will try and personally finish one whole one by myself.
You need to practice because you got an eating challenge coming up. All right, so make a Constitution saving throw. See if you
Sure.
can get through it.
Where is it? Three. Damn it.
You get about maybe that much, say 6
Yeah.
inches through it, and it is so like too much carbs, too much meat. You get the meat sweats. You get like that. You took too long to get into the first. You didn't
Yep.
get enough into you in that first 10 minutes, and it's just like a solid wall in your stomach and chest, and you're like sweating, and you're like, I could do this, but it's going to take some time.
Okay.
And you kind of sit back for a minute and go, if I eat any more, I'm going to throw up.
Which
Okay.
is why you got to add the booze to soak up the protein and the grease. At the same time, the protein and the grease soaks up the booze, so that the two together stop you from puking. One on its own will make you puke.
Well, you've got one to get through as well, so roll
Oh,
a
please.
Constitution. You say as you get a roll a natural 1, motherfucker. I really hope you do. Oh, god damn it.
I would have
You-
rather have rolled a one.
Even a nat 1 for me is a fucking 7.
Yeah, it's still in that one. So you charge through and you're like, this is how you do it. And you're like,
Yeah,
2
watch this.
mouthfuls.
Yeah.
No. And the sweetness of the mead and mixed with the, greasiness of the meat. It's a good combination. And you just
You
keep
ever had
going back.
tacos al pastor?
Mouthful after mouthful. Sorry, Blake, I know you're vegetarian. Every single
I don't
time
care.
I'm like bacon.
Nah, it
Grease.
doesn't faze me. You're good.
Oh, dude, the classic Mexican taco is the pork al pastor, which is pork, chili sauce, and pineapple,
You need
which
that.
is also accompanied with a fuck ton of booze. It's the late night taco.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that the light one was for May.
No, that's for later on for me.
Oh,
They can get her own fucking
actually,
food.
sorry, I totally miscounted
That's for
because
second lunch.
you said 4 and 1, and I saw the 5 cameras on the screen, and I went, "Oh, I'm getting one too. I really want a fucking burrito. Fuck you."
Sometimes I swear, right now I wish we lived in
Little
Mexico
ones
so I could go get one.
I'm assuming
I'm basically putting in my inventory that I have a light burrito.
yes. Expiry 1 day. I'm assuming Shadow and May aren't going to be scoffing their faces, but question
Not
mark.
scoffing, but I'll
Are
eat
you going
it.
to try to eat it in one sitting?
No,
No, I'm definitely pacing myself. I'm not sure about me.
Oh no, I'll compete with Jago.
Yeah.
Roll your
See who stopped
Constitution.
it first.
The buddy's back.
Thank
As
God.
she goes to take the first bite with my mage hand, I'm going to try and knock the food out of her mouth.
Rude.
Roll.
This is our best
There's
Yeah,
my
no.
constitution.
I will say, roll your Constitution with this disadvantage for the fact that he's going to try to disrupt the flow between mouth and food.
Okay.
Even with the 15, you do better. You do better than Xalston, which isn't really saying much because Xalston's 3 foot nothing as well.
I just, as he's
Right.
trying to knock me, I just go,
Yeah.
wow, that looked so wrong. I'm not doing that again.
Nice.
And in retaliation, my mage hand becomes visible, and it's also sticking up at her
Just this
little finger.
floating purple finger.
Yeah, and then I make it invisible again after she's seen it. Shenanigans.
Dane Anakin.
Fuck yeah. That's what D&D is all. I've been trying to explain to the people I work with about D&D, and it's just you can't explain it to people that have never seen or watched or played it.
Imagine
just-
trying to explain it to people in their 70s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right. So you guys managed to eat Ghost. I love that the fact that Ghost is a thing.
I mean, I was talking
I'm
to
so
one of the
used
old
to it
fellas
now, I don't
this
even-
morning, and I said,
So
"You know,
sorry.
I could have assassinated you today." He was like, I had to explain myself, and so don't be creeped out. I play a lot of fantasy games, and I walked
My
right
fantasy
past
game
you.
is murder.
You didn't notice me. Had I been an assassin, you would be dead now.
Yep.
You're not
just
allowed
gonna
back
say,
there anymore. So,
I'm just gonna say that hey, Shadow, why you not drinking, huh? You checking?
This one does not drink alcohol. It does not agree.
Oh,
No,
That's
we'll
a
get
lot
you there,
of
buddy.
fair
Just got to ease you into it. Last time you went too hard, too fast,
Yeah,
too
too
quick.
fast, too fast.
We'll get you there, buddy. But again, in your own time.
Last time?
It's fine.
The
All right,
last time
so
he had a drink, but he passed out straight away.
Hey man, don't feel bad. I nearly did that before. last night.
so it's about this time that Dave and Finn actually join your table. So they've kind of been standing back while they're watching you eat, and they're like, "We're not getting in on that. Nope.
Too early in the day.
Dave walks up, and he's like, "Xalston, how
Yeah.
you going? Did you want a drink?
Another one? Yeah, sure.
I'll be back in a sec. I believe my mate Finn wants to talk to you guys, so I'll leave him here."
Come with me.
guy.
Hey, come have a good old chat with May. I'm sure she could really help you get
Yeah.
control of it. May.
He walks up, and he's currently half human, half like
Listen,
orc, like
Yeah.
not half orc, like literally half human, half orc.
Orc. Yeah.
And he's like, I get
Hurt, doesn't it?
nervous and shit just goes sideways. Fix? How?
Stop focusing. Stop thinking about it. Have a drink. Here, come sit down.
He sits down next to you. Maybe I should explain myself. So 3 weeks ago, I was out on patrol near the mountains. I was taken. I was just an ordinary human. I was captured. They did a bunch of shit to me. And then
Where?
released me. Wait, what?
Where?
pull out a
Yeah.
map. Pull out a map. Pull out a map. Pull out a map. Show us where they got you.
Where?
On this map.
So
Do
you
that-
pull out
that-
the map that you've got, the rough map that you've got between Dorelia and the mountains, because you got the mountain pass map that was given to you that gives you directions from Craven Breach to Dorelia, which what was his name? Stuart Diver was traveling from the Traders Guild. So you've got like
Stuart
a
Driver.
almost
You wanna get
detailed
Stuart Driver.
driver, yeah.
Yeah, not
'Cause
not
he
Diver.
was
Diver's
no.
the threadbow dude.
yeah, screwdriver. Because he was a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Because microphone and all that.
Yeah.
So that's Dana, that's all on you, and I'm holding you to that. So
Hooray for chaos.
chaos mod for the win.
Yeah,
So,
right.
he's like, you pull out this map, so it's not a detailed map, and he was on patrol fucking southwest of Silvano towards the mountains. Yeah, I fucking
Never
hate
gets
it.
old.
Every single time I have to zoom back out to see which way west is, because fuck you guys.
I don't know, it just comes naturally to me.
Yeah, but
I actually have to control myself to not say waste in normal conversations.
Yeah, but I keep on thinking that it should be east. Like, to me, west should be east because it's east with the W in front.
East is that way, west is that way.
So,
Maybe instead of it being east, it should be called est.
that would make more sense to me, and it would
you've
work.
got west
But
But
it's
he
too late now.
refuses to change it now.
It's done. It's west. It's fucking done.
You know,
West and
So-
Est.
And Nooth.
No,
and Nooth
that's
and
gonna
Smith.
make no.
Why not?
Don't no. It's not happening. Fuck you. No.
Okay.
I think it's so cranky when I
So-
suggest things like this.
What about Nooth and Sooth?
How attached are you to
Oh.
your character?
He is going to drive to Adelaide just to kill you.
Oh,
Fuck
bring
that.
it
I
back.
don't even need to drive. I can kill her right now.
A
Hey
meteorite.
Django, how would you like to be the third member of our party? And we don't need a fourth.
I'm just
So-
saying.
Between Savannah and the mountains, southwest, he shows you on the rough map that you have, and it is like partway between. He didn't make it to the mountains. It was almost where you guys found where Xalston found Stuart's body, which was in like a rivered kind of bank.
Mm.
It was near there. And there was traps and stuff set up, and you figured via the goblins, but now you're maybe double checking that.
Right. Okay, I think I've got enough of a lead. We've got to go. We've got to investigate around those mountains east. Let's hang out here for today. Have a good fun old time. We'll head out tomorrow. Spend a bit more time doing a bit of a search. Then we'll come back to Dorelia, have our party that we're going to have there. Then we'll come back out here and spend the next several weeks or months absolutely combing this mountain range, because these bastards are moving around. The only reason I'm rushing through it at the moment is because we've got a thing to do back at Dorelia.
As you're saying this, Finn's kind of like, what the fuck is going on? I was just talking to May, and then all of a sudden you butted in.
Sorry, but it sounds like whatever happened to you happened to me too. A different thing, but
You can change yourself?
no. But watch this, and I immediately just decided to get angry. I'm burning a rage right now,
Roll a d20.
and hopefully, oh god, hopefully I fucking fail my save on the D20, so some wild magic shit happens. It'll be disappointing if it doesn't. 2.
You get angry.
Fuck.
You all sit there and you watch Xalston as his like vein pops up across his like temple up to his forehead, and it like throbs, and he's like,
Damn it!
Oh, damn it!
Fucking
God
work.
fucking damn it!
Mate, you tell him you saw that happen at the time that I did this, and a fucking unicorn appeared out of nowhere.
This guy looks at you and goes, just a unicorn just appeared out of nowhere.
Okay, my rage drops, so I fucking do
All
it
right,
again.
mate.
Anyway.
In that period of time, my rage
Absolutely.
drops, so I do it again.
So you're gonna rage again?
Damn right.
Roll another d20. It burn them all.
I believe in you. Come on, man. You got this.
Nothing happens. You get this
You
vein
get
'cause
nothing.
they see the vein, and you're like, it's almost like
And
you're
here
like
are-
really trying to push out a poo.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like,
Xalston shits his pants.
Oh, god damn it.
Anyway, Finn. Xalston is telling the truth. This happened to him too. And it was this guy, and I'll show him the old man's face. Does this guy look familiar?
No. It was
Okay.
a younger guy. He was ginger. He had like fluffy hair. Um, all I remember was he came up
Ring
to
any
me.
bells?
Roll a history check.
I will roll a history check, but I was more asking.
One of these bastards,
Xalston.
isn't there?
Xalston
Well,
can
just
roll a
ring it,
history
Xalston.
check too.
All right.
Neither
Well-
of you guys have heard anything about a red-headed, puffy-haired guy.
Okay, sorry. Continue, Finn.
Finn continues and says, like, I was on my watch and he came up to me and he was like, I'm lost. I need to find the nearest town. And I turned around to show him the direction and I went blank. And when I came to, I looked at my hands and my hands were different. And the more I focused on them, the more they change. And you see him as he's talking. He's like, they change. And one of them enlarges to like a dragon claw that is like beyond your capability, May.
Mm.
It's like, but it isn't a full like dragon claw. It is just one kind of finger
Alan.
of and it kind of extends, and he's like, and I can't control it. The only reason that they still allow me to work on the guards is because so far it hasn't been dangerous.
Mm.
So
That's-
if you've got any way to control this,
Well, what you just did there, that's beyond me.
because you can like manipulate to
I
similar,
can manipulate my size
yeah, but
and
you
my
can't
appearance, but I can't
extend to.
extend to a dragon. I'm going to touch his hand and cast Lesser Restoration and see if that does anything.
You cast it and
Doesn't seem to do anything.
no,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I mean,
But- Alright.
you've done similar things to yourself, and it, you kind of feel the same connection with the fact that you couldn't do the things you could do before the conflux.
Yeah.
However, you haven't come across anyone that, especially 20 years after the conflux, that has suddenly come into, like, you've heard of or come across people that were born with like abilities to change their features and stuff like that,
Yeah.
but they kind of grow up knowing that they're able to change, whereas this is a
This is
human
different.
that was taken and specifically, not
Specifically.
specifically taken and altered to
Yeah.
change.
Okay. Well, I'll sort of tell him roughly, this sort of thing has been happening in the mountains by the sounds of things. And we're gonna find out who's responsible and take him down. But other than that, I can't really help him because it's not the same thing.
Can you explain to me how you control yours? You said relax.
So with mine, you need to stop focusing on it as much. It's like, when they say, to concentrate and you'll eventually get it. It's the opposite for shape shifting. You've got to sort of just think orc and that's it, done. And you'll change into orc.
But
It's
do
a
you
lot
not
more
fear
simpler.
that hard to put like if I think human, then my brain starts to go, what type of human? Do I go male, female? Do I do and it starts branching off, and this is where I start to and you watch as he starts to describe, and like
And change at the same time.
yeah, he starts to
Okay, so what you're doing now is you're panicking about what type of human you want to be. In your mind, just think of what you picture it to look like. You look like how you used to look like. And then you flick the switch on, and that's the one you picked.
you say this, and he kind of looks at you and transforms back into someone that Xalston's seen. A familiar guard that you never really met, but you saw around. Human, brown beard that's like short but kept tidy, long hair, probably about like halfway down his back, but ponytail, and he is just in that. There's no fluctuations. There's nothing. He's like, he looks down at his hands. He's like, so as long as I know what I am, or at least what I'm meant to be, I will be.
Diego's just going to start the slow clap.
Mm.
And then immediately looks around the room and stops because no one else joins in.
No.
He's kind of standing there, like he literally looks like you just gave him the most amazing advice ever, and at the same time he's like, how did I not know that? But this fucker is like slow clapping this, like,
Yeah.
and he's like, oh, it should have been that simple. I should have picked it up. That this fucker knows what I should have picked up on.
And yeah, and
He's
you know
just
what?
being a
And
dick.
you see this
No,
like
no, I am not.
defeat.
And then I said, no, I'm not. And then I'm actually going to cast Disguise Self and turn into May.
But a shorter version
But a shorter
because
For the shorter version, yeah.
And on that note, I put on my hat of disguise and make myself look like Jago.
And I make
Yeah!
Dave is losing his shit standing at the fucking bar.
Oh, yeah,
Looking
Dave, you
over
said
all
this is a
this.
trick I can do.
No, he doesn't need to. He's just like,
Ah,
he's stepped back because he's worked with this guy for a while, and he's like stepped back and watched all this unfold, and he's just like,
losing his shit.
this is great.
I'll just
I
pat Finn on the
do-
shoulder and say, you'll get the hang of it. Just don't overthink it.
you take the hat
Easier
off.
said than done. I
I take the
believe.
head off and I put it back on again, and I look exactly like Jago except with green hair.
See, don't overthink it.
I do a little flamboyant and just turn back into Jacko.
Finn looks at you and goes, full deadpan, like, if these two clowns can master this, I'm sure I can. I appreciate your
Exactly.
help.
You're
Here,
welcome.
Finn, have a drink. Makes you think.
And some
I'm-
Like,
burrito.
Definitely not say no to that.
and with that,
Burrito
I
and
give him a
cake.
shot from the flask.
He's fine. He takes a swig of it and goes, "Oh, got a Mondo
Thanks,
special
Brew.
brew."
Yeah, that's the shit.
I'm sure that's more impressive outside of Silvano, but in here, it's pretty common.
I'll also
Yeah, right.
just go up to Dave.
Yep.
And just go, can I grab a flask of your brew?
Oh, the Mondo stuff.
Your special stuff?
He looks at you and goes, "That's not actually mine. Armando, the mayor of this town, is the one that."
Oh, sorry, I thought it was yours.
I'll introduce you.
No, I had a flask of it. Armando's got the stash, so
We'll talk to
and he like
Armando later.
leans across and points at this like the only. So you got like the town hall, you've got the stable, and then the only other building is Armando's, which is
Yep.
the mayor's office. It's like
Okay.
if you go up there and just tell him you're a friend of Xalston's.
I'm
sure he'll be willing to help.
I'll bring her.
All right, I will. Thank you.
Well, she
What's
went
his
up
name?
there without you. You were
I went up there
shit.
without you, Xalston.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Then.
Yeah. Armando.
Armando. Yep.
I will wait for another time to go speak to him.
You're not going to go now?
Unless I can slip away without Xalston seeing me.
Oh, I'm busy having
I
fun.
will say that
I
your
won't notice.
Yeah, Xalston's pretty busy with the drinking and the eating and the.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to slip away and head up to where he pointed out
While
for
that
me.
happens, though, Shadow, what are you doing? I assume you've had hot water brought for you for your green tea.
Yeah, I've just been sipping on my tea, watching everybody celebrate.
Watching the party.
Yep, it's a very scented monk.
So you're just taking everything in? You're not going to
Pretty
do
much,
anything?
just sort of scouring the room. Like the secret agent in me is still sort of scouring the room. I've always got one eye on new people walking in and whatnot.
Fair enough. So you would notice May slinking off to somewhere after speaking to Dave. Do you do anything about that, or are you just watching?
What's Xalston and Jargo currently doing?
I'm hanging around, getting drunk.
Currently, Xalston and Jago are
Having a
interacting with.
shift off.
Yeah, I was gonna say having a interaction with Finn, trying to see what else he can turn into, and like solely obsessed
Okay.
with the fact that
Tails.
they can all kind of do something. I think Jago's very limited on what he can do, isn't he?
Yeah, it's basically magic tricks, really. But
And you can only cast it a certain amount of time.
I can only cast it, I basically just burnt a spell slot doing what I did, but it was worth it.
Yep. So he's kind of sitting there watching Xalston and Finn change appearance multiple times, and Xalston's like yelling things at him, going, "All right, do an elf. Who can do the best elf?
Yeah.
Who can do this?
I'll
Who can do that?"
join in pointing and
Yeah,
I'm fantastic at it, but they're all 3 foot tall.
yeah. So like Finn's a full proper like.
But you're sitting down, so you can't tell.
Oh, I'm sitting down,
No,
so I'm
you
like
can,
a foot
'cause
and a half
it's
tall.
the ears poke up a tiny bit higher. So
All
while
right, I
that's
guess
happening,
I am going to slink through the crowd and keep an eye on May.
all right. So you watch May as she approaches this. It's like steps that lead up to this door that is only just held on. It's been repaired multiple times by the looks of it. Of a hut. What do you do, May?
Knock on the door.
As you knock, you stand there for a second and the door opens. Make a perception check.
It's
Much
full.
better. You notice this very thin thread that leads from the door back to the desk. As you see this very ostentatious, like really well dressed man sitting there who's like kind of pulled the thread down, and he's like, "Welcome, greetings. How may I be of service today?"
Hi, Armando.
Yes.
assume?
Oh, sorry. Armando Quattro Delaney the Third. How may I be of service?
The third.
Yes, the third.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you put 4 fingers up.
I probably did. I was just like,
That's okay. Just a quick visit, Armando. My name's May. I'm a friend of Xalston.
"Oh, greetings. I believe that you've been given Silvano's great experience."
Yes, it's wonderful. And we are enjoying ourselves here immensely. Anywho, what I came here for, sorry, I just pressed something on your keyboard.
What is a keyboard?
Wow.
I was just inquiring with Dave. Xalston seems to have a taste for your special brew.
Yes, and he has quite a sufficient amount of it. Why is that? Oh, I
Well,
lost
I was
Shane.
wondering if I might be. He's here.
He's coming back. It's camera needs to be. There we go. Yep.
Okay, sorry.
Well, I wanted to get a gift for him, and I didn't really know what else to get him other than his favorite liquor.
I mean,
I was wondering if you might have some to spare.
I very much doubt that he's gone through the 2 bottles that I gave him when he returned.
I'm not even halfway through one of them.
Rescuing Nimrith, but I mean, if you're willing to pay, I'm sure I could.
So I'm happy to pay.
I'm sure this shit's expensive.
How much is it?
You just after one bottle?
Just one bottle.
Look, Xalston has done quite the service for our town, so 6 gold for a bottle?
6 gold.
Yes.
I would love to buy him a bottle, please.
Look,
And I pass him 10 gold.
He looks at it, puts 4 gold back, takes the 6 gold. Because look, usually I would ask you to leave while I retrieve it, but last time that didn't work out too well for me, so you're welcome to stay. And he goes to the bookcase that is currently on the wall next to the desk and pulls like one of the books out, and it kind of slides to the side.
Yeah.
And opens up this like cutout, and he goes in, retrieves a bottle, and comes out and gives it to you.
Thank you very much.
No worries. It's I'm glad that he's found some more friends. He was struggling, and I wasn't sure if he was gonna come out the other side, really.
I'm
But-
glad that he. And yeah,
It's-
he knows a lot about Blaze.
Yes, he's seems like he was one of those friends that kind of really stuck with him. So
Yeah.
it's good that he's found some others that are willing to put up with his shit, because there is a lot of shit.
There is a lot of shit. But to be fair, we all have our own shit too.
Well, don't we all?
Yeah.
Besides that, was there anything else you require? Otherwise, I do have some business to get back to.
Fine, I'll leave you to it. But I will just, as I'm walking out of the door, I'll just say that string trick isn't fooling anybody. And I close the door behind me.
And on that, we're going to end tonight's session. That backhand to fucking Armando. Been using
Wow.
that trick for years and it's worked fine. So,
I mean,
um,
he figured it out, but he was polite.
I will say thanks everyone for following. I do need to like come up with something better than love peace chicken grease, because
Hey, nothing wrong with it.
yeah,
I like it.
it was stolen off a movie that I watched once.
Yeah, at some point, someone
Everything's
you
stolen.
got to draw a line on the IP somewhere.
Yeah.
Everything's
Yeah.
stolen from something.
Exactly.
But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for following.
This has been fun, man.
Yeah, it's
One of those things. Part of me is like, if I want to do it, then I get into it. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I'm doing it.
I'm like, I still am shocked that I'm running a D&D campaign that is episode 17 still
Holy
going.
shit, right?
Holy shit. Yeah. All right. So let's raid. What are we doing? Hero for life.